Does anybody remember what happened in the first session?
There was
Yeah,
an alien.
yeah. Exactly what Garrett just said. There
Yep,
was an
that was
alien.
it. Good recap. There was an alien.
We
That's
were
all you need to know.
cruising
And
on our party ship in cryosleep, and we got woken up
Yep.
to
We
go
did.
check out this big other ship.
We were alerted to the
Well,
presence
I thought for
of the
sure
Cronus.
You were gonna say cruising for a cruising.
We're
yes,
cruising
it's
on a trip in our
science
super
vessel
cool
that was
spaceship.
launched about 73 to 75 years ago.
It's too long.
Yeah, that's too long. Why did we stop for this thing again?
Money.
Distress beacon.
We didn't stop for it.
Our
That's right,
priority
the
mother told us we
stopped for it.
needed to go see it. So we docked up, we broke in, saw the damage, started opening doors,
Yeah.
found their mother, brought it back online, came back in. Our mechanics started repairing the air scrubbers while the rest of us explored. Three of us ended up finding a headless man holding a shotgun. Tried to keep it from the other party members, ended up going into cryostasis, finding all of the other people waking up as we kind of welcomed all them in and checked them out. One of them exploded, almost killed Leah, right? I believe was the one who almost got hit, or no, it was Vanessa.
Let me see.
I don't know. Let's see, how much
Current
damage?
Damage.
I don't think anyone took damage. It exploded. I got hit by an eyeball.
Yeah, eyeballs
Oh,
probably
yeah.
too. As a creature tore itself out of his skull because he was complaining about this wicked headache, and then it escaped through the vent shafts.
Nick did get a shot on it, though, if I recall,
I did hit it once.
and escaped east out of Cryo 2, and we decided that it was probably a good idea to go get some better weapons while Garrett is stuck up in the air scrubbers playing the music and not hearing anything going on.
Lucky bastard.
Yeah, I like what you
Oh.
posted in Discord. The lone guy in the air shaft.
Yeah, no, it totally has the makings of the first crew member death. It's just a guy listening to music all by himself.
I just need to be looking for a cat.
Jonesy.
Yep. Where's Jonesy?
And everybody had gotten, because that kind of wrapped up Act 1, so everybody got their new objectives, so make sure you refresh yourself on what those are.
Bradley, you may not know this, but I had already planned to do what that thing told me to do.
Well, there you go. You're in synergy with your PC.
Oh, and Nick has a drug addiction.
And then also
He's
Got a what?
Don't tell him that.
make sure to refresh yourself also on your special abilities.
Nick has
Oh, yeah.
drugs and he's not sharing.
He only has one dose.
Hey, these are my drugs. This is my fix. You back
He
off.
he only got one left.
Gut you for those drugs.
I got the fucking shotgun and I ain't afraid to use it.
He's got the itch.
Yeah, so I believe, Kelso, you had given Nick's character a shotgun. Floor,
Yeah.
you found some shells in the pockets. And I believe we ended off with Scott telling everybody to get back in the cryopod.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, you're not staying out now. That is not happening.
What's the map?
We don't know what the hell's going on. We are not getting back in. My crew's not getting back in these pods with whatever that is running around.
And I point the shotgun at him.
Yeah, you're just gonna murder us?
If the company lets me.
Whoa. Everyone take
Listen.
it easy.
We don't know if I'm murdering you, or we don't know if there's some alien creature gonna pop out of you and murder you for us.
That shouldn't have happened. We were all inoculated. We didn't know what would become of some, but we knew there was something could go wrong with the shit that we found. Say we had set down on LV. This is Johns. This is the captain. We'd set down on LV 1113. to explore some ruins, and then Clayton, which is the company lady for them, she interjects like this was an archaeological mission, and he continues on, and like we were just there to collect some artifacts, and inadvertently apparently brought these spores back with us. The doctors had come up with an inoculation, and the doctor that's left, he's nodding along affirmative with this. So I don't know what the fuck just happened or why. We know there was something, but like I say, the doctors had an inoculation.
I think you're full of shit. I think you're just telling us what we want to hear. And I'm waving the shotgun around a little crazy now.
Which one's the one that died? I forget.
That was Cooper.
So I'm going to look down at Cooper. I'm like, was Cooper inoculated too?
We all were supposed to be. Do you search in his body or anything?
I mean, I think we already checked his body. Because he kind of...
No, because y'all had just, like, fought this thing and then leveled the guns at the other dudes and said, get back in your cryo.
And I'll fucking do it again.
Where are these inoculation doses? Do you have any extra?
There
Why
may be
would you
some in
need
the
them? They
med
don't
lab,
work.
But every one of us had one. There should be some more in there.
Well, I think there's a possibility, and I'm going to look to my crewmates. You may have been contaminated, so we really need to quarantine you until we can confirm and get you the help we need and get you onto our ship where it's safe while we repair this and find out what's going on.
Flynn, the other doctor, he's checking the body, and he's like, that son of a bitch. And he pulls out a syringe out of his pocket. You see there's black liquid in it. He goes, he didn't fucking take his. So we have one here if anybody wants it. While I check, we can check the med labs. But yeah, this dickhead apparently didn't inoculate himself.
I think it's probably best we hold this inoculation dose to test for any possible contamination. Is there any like boxes or anything we can put this thing in so like we don't have to like shove it in our pocket?
Yeah, you can find some. It's fine. So
All
it's
right,
not like an open needle. It's
needle
got
in your...
cover.
Okay, just making sure. I don't want to like put it in my pocket and fall and be like, no.
I'm agreeing with you here. Putting a needle in your pocket like that is a really bad idea.
So yeah, I'll try to find a container to put this dose away until we can have like our medic or something look at it or anything.
You don't have a medic.
Yes, y'all don't have it.
We have an auto.
Flynn is the only
medic.
medic alive now.
But didn't you say our auto doctor, whatever, has some basic capabilities
What auto doctor?
on our ship? Like our medic bay?
Y'all just got like basic like med kit kind of thing. Y'all don't have a.
Oh, that's fine. But we know from the floor layout of this one, this ship might.
Yes, this is a medical vessel. So, and he talked about they have a med lab.
Huh.
That's where they
I'm gonna go
created the
check
inoculation.
on Kayla. I don't want her alone with that thing crawling around.
That's probably a good idea. I'll go with you. I'm going to take the whatever container we can put the dose in, and I'll go back up Cham real quick.
So you're gonna crawl in the shafts with them?
No. I'm going to wait at the bottom and see what happens.
Okay, yeah, because it was what did we determine? Was it a turn or a phase? Was like 8 hours, and y'all had made a good roll and cut down repair time to like 6 hours.
Yeah, but then Cham also left. Yeah, I'll walk Cham over there. I'll let you two handle this.
I'll look a little sheepishly at the others. All right, I'll admit maybe I got a little bit of adrenaline from seeing that creature. I'm sorry, I wouldn't have shot you. I don't think.
Well, that's good to know.
And I go and
where did y'all
stand
come
next
from? Why are y'all even on the ship?
I go and I stand next to Miller and I just whisper to Miller, You gotta lead me, Captain. I don't know who I can trust.
Don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna let Captain.
We're
do it.
on your
I'll be
ship
talking.
because we received a distress signal, and you guys have been stranded out here for 76 years. That's why your cryo waking up sickness not doing so great.
How long?
76.
What's the current year?
I say the current year.
Yeah, and he like you see him think for a second. He's like, son of a bitch. He's just in a bit of shock, not knowing how to respond to that. Really.
Yep. Just take your time.
Cham, do you climb up that shaft?
Oh, I'm just yelling up it.
I'm gonna look at
Basically,
Cham real
it's
quick.
like those access shafts. You have to get in them, and then like you crawl down like duct work. Like
Yeah.
and then you get. That's how you access the scrubber shaft. So.
Cham, there's nobody I know who's better at boxes than you, and I'm gonna give out the box the inoculation is in. Like, make sure this gets back to the ship.
Yes, sir. Will do.
I mean, aren't we all going back in a second to suit up, like gear up anyway?
Yeah, he's going up in the duct though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
crawl up
yeah,
in
I
if
got you,
Kayla
I got
doesn't
you.
hear me.
Oh, that's a good point. Does she hear him? Because you have music on, I think.
Yeah, didn't you say you put like you got your earbuds in, just working?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll crawl back in.
And you get this this eerie feeling that like something's moving up behind you. Right. All right.
Put my hand on her shoulder.
I swing my wrench.
And then you jump, and it's just Cham.
Damn it, Cham.
He swings his wrench extra hard.
Yeah, there's a bit of a situation going on. We gotta head back to the ship.
Oh, so we're leaving?
Not quite.
Well, if we're going to stay here, shouldn't we fix the air scrubber?
Yeah, but there's some sort of creature crawling around, and it's just not safe right now.
So why can't we leave?
That's a great question. We have not been ordered to evacuate quite yet. Maybe we can ask the captain what she thinks.
Like Miller or like this ship's captain?
I was thinking our captain.
Miller's the company man,
No, Miller's our captain.
isn't it? No, sorry.
Wilson's the
Wilson.
company man.
Wilson's the
Wilson,
company
Never mind.
man.
Wilson's company man. Miller's the captain.
Let's just go figure out what's going on.
Fine. He's getting into the tunes. Thrown off my groove.
My apologies. I know you love your groove.
That's all that makes me happy. Being one.
Alright, we'll climb back out.
Okay. So it's still cold in here. While the systems have come on, you can still kind of see as the ship's basically thawing out. There's like a mist and vapor, like probably about 8 inches thick, on the flooring as you walk through. You can see it kind of floating off the walls and just building up along the decking. What are while they're doing that, what are the ones back in cryo doing with the other crew?
That's a great question.
Yeah, dorks.
How dare you? I'll punch you.
Captain, is there any way you think I mean, if they can prove they've been inoculated, although we don't even know if the inoculation works, to be fair. They don't appear to be infected.
Wait a minute.
However.
What about the guy who shot himself in the head? The corpse. Was he inoculated?
Yeah. Was that guy? What was
You
that
tell
guy's
me
name?
you had two people that didn't take it?
What's his? What was his? Did we see a name on his suit or anything, or was he?
I thought we
unnamed?
did.
I thought he was an
Let me double
unnamed.
check.
Yeah, he might have been unnamed.
Yeah. Or if we gave him one, I just made something up.
He had mutated arms. All I remember. They're like overly long.
Well, here, Captain. How about we ask them if there's any way they can prove that they don't have anything in them? Like maybe there's something they can do, something they can show us.
Well, I want to hear their answer first.
Yeah. No, but I'm suggesting you ask them. You're the captain here. You do the ordering.
And what are you asking?
Oh, we asked, what about the other corpse?
What other
The one in the
corpse are you
hallway.
talking about?
Yeah, they haven't seen it yet.
That's right.
There's another one of y'all that's dead.
Yeah, he was out in the hallway. That's where I got this shotgun from.
He kind of walks out, looks in the hallway, where at? And he's looking the opposite direction from here, like, oh my god, who is that? He very cautiously walks over there, leans down, trying to examine what it can tell. It's like, I'm not sure. I think this was MacGyver, maybe?
MacGyver.
Okay.
Oh no, not MacGyver.
And was he inoculated?
I honestly don't remember. I don't even remember if he was in here when we all went to cryo. I think he was still out. Because I know everybody that was inoculated went into cryo. So he either didn't do it and come into cryo, or did this before.
I got a suggestion, Captain. First, I want to ask. In the examination room, and I point to the room south of us. Is there any equipment in there that can tell us that you're not infected? Any scanners or anything like that?
I mean, there's the med bay. We have scanners, but that can't prove to you that we took the inoculation.
I don't really care about the inoculation. I care more about, is there a little white creature about to explode out from inside you? I just want to know that there's not another something inside of you.
I would like to know that too, so I don't feel ill or anything in any other way than the cryo sleep, which is, for the most part, fading.
You have any space suits? Any or pressure suits?
There should be and he names. I'll have to look, but whatever section that they keep that stuff in.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because their oxygen's low. We have suits on. They don't.
I was gonna say, down in showers and wardrobe, south of that, I see a symbol. It looks kind of like suits. Is that what that is?
Or we keep the alien.
Of course, this map doesn't have the.
Don't go down there. It's where we keep all of our dark secrets.
Let me look at the.
It's on our level.
Yeah.
Find a map that has the stuff. What's the word? The legend. That's what.
Yes.
That one does not. This just gives the length, height. I think it maybe on
I'm gonna radio just to check on them while we're all down here to make sure nothing crazy happened. I didn't hear any shotgun shots.
Let me look in chat. I think I'd made. Yeah, there we go. I posted. If you scroll up above the picture of that alien thing, there's the legend right there.
Oh yeah.
The picture. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh yeah, so EVA suit storage.
Yep.
All right, I'll tell you what. How about this? Oxygen's pretty low in here. How about we take you down to the EVA suit storage? Y'all can put on some EVA suits, and we'll go from there.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, but we don't want y'all suffocating. Plus, if you want to come over to our ship, you're gonna need one anyways.
Oh, the chat going on quietly between the two that aren't with y'all. So you head in there and check. There are only 3 suits total, and they're an older Mark 50 compression suit.
And you said we have 4. We currently have 4 survivors.
There are 1.
Because there were 5 that woke up. There's okay. If I remember correctly,
I gotta remove Cooper because he's dead.
Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong. Mother 4. Said there is 6.
I thought
but
there
we only found
was
5. So there's 1 unaccounted for somewhere.
Wasn't there 2 scientists and 1 died?
Yes, that's Cooper's the one whose head exploded, and Flynn is the other medic.
Okay, I thought there was 1 medic and 2 scientists. I might just be misremembering.
Now you've got the medic. One of them's basically security, the Colonial Marine. You've got Johns is the officer, who's the captain, and Clayton is their agent that's on this ship.
Yeah.
All right. Well, shit, Captain. I don't feel too good about leaving all them over here, or leaving one of them over here, all on their own without a suit. But I also don't feel good about bringing them back to the ship until we know they're not gonna damage poor old Montero.
All right, lucky you guys. Only one of you has to get back into stasis. I say it kind of sarcastically and playfully.
And why is that?
Well, hang on one sec, folks. I'm gonna kind of wave Miller. I'm gonna wave you over to like a corner.
Is my accent rubbing off on everyone else? Because Kate and Nick are doing it now too.
God damn it! Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I started with this accent.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's rubbing off. I've just decided.
We've all just got the drawl now. It's great.
I just decided I'm gonna have the same drawl as you.
Well, darn tootin'. All right. Well, what you want?
All right, Mill. All right. I know you're not gonna like this, but I got an idea. It's a little risky, but the big Colonial Marine looking fella. He seems like he's pretty tough. What if we get the other 3 into a suit, and they can stay with the rest of the group. The rest of the group can go back across and get armed and come back. And you and I go with the Marine. We go get him a suit on one of the other levels. Okay, now we wounded the creature. I hit it. So it's got to be hurting. And I think between the 3 of us, hopefully, maybe, we can get him a suit, and then we can get out before the creature heals, licks its wounds, and comes back for us.
You're expecting to be able to find it?
Oh, no. I am not hunting for this creature. I want to stay as far away from this creature as possible. I'm saying that I don't think that the creature, or I'm hoping the creature isn't going to try and come for us because it's wounded. Gives us just enough time to get down to another level, get to another EVA room, get him into a suit, and then we can get back over to Montero.
That is a plan. But you're also asking to put some of these people on our boat. Am I correct?
You would indeed be correct.
Because I don't want any of them on our boat.
Honestly, I don't want them on our boat either. But I don't really know what else to do. They ain't gonna stay here. We need more weapons, though. We need to go back over to Montero. We need to get geared up.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Now, I think if y'all remember, you only basically had the pistol was the only weapon y'all had over there.
We had some tools and stuff.
No, we had some other tools.
There's
You gave us a
tools,
list.
but as far as an actual weapon,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure you
it's
said that there were a
created to be
couple
a weapon.
pistols.
Most of us just play Dead Space. The difference between a tool and a weapon is how you use it.
Exactly.
With all the people with the draw on this ship, I have a feeling we'll be okay.
There, you gave us a list. I thought we had a few weapons over there.
We had I thought it was posted in the chat. I don't see it now.
Yeah, I think we had at least one rifle, and then we had some handguns.
let me.
Pretty sure that we had
I think there was only
one big
I
gun.
think it was one pistol.
That's what I was thinking. It was one pistol. Let me.
Yeah, one pistol and then a bunch of things we had. Oh, it's in the chat. He posted it 4/20/11/38. So we have the motion tracker, we have a cutting torch,
the
a bolt gun,
incinerator.
service pistol, a grappling gun, and the incinerator. And we have a power loader, but we can't get the power loader over here.
That's right. I forgot about the incinerator is the big gun I was thinking of.
I'm gonna radio over the suit real quick. Everybody's still alive up there?
I'll radio.
Nah,
it
we're
back.
all dead.
Never mind.
Ah, shit.
You will.
They're all dead, Jam.
Hey,
Just kidding.
Well, damn.
Captain, I was
That was
looking at the at this here map, and there appears to be an armory down one level down, right across from another room with more EVA suits. Is there any way we can get a log of what kind of gear this tub's carrying? Or I turn to the Marine. I don't talk to the Marine, but I kind of gesture to him, to Miller. Maybe we can ask him.
You're like a.
Well, hang on, no, I didn't
Oh,
ask
you're
him
not
yet.
in,
I'm
okay.
I'm talking to Miller.
They all saw the thing, right?
Yeah,
The creature?
everybody's kind of freaked out about that. Not only
Yeah,
did this
okay.
creature, but one of their crewmates died from it.
I just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to have to explain and succeed in explaining to these people that there's something on this ship because they like imagine you just go out of cryo sleep. Someone's like, "There's a creature on your ship that's killing you." I'd be like, "Yeah, okay, sure." If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I would be like, "This guy lying."
Whatever, idiot.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm glad everyone here saw it. So yeah, I'm gonna gesture to the Marine like, "Come on over here, big stuff."
Big feller.
Actually, not that big. 5 foot tall, even.
But he looks
Big.
dense, right? He's a Marine.
Yeah,
He's
very
dense.
muscular, but only 5 foot
Yeah.
tall.
Come over here.
Squat.
Come over here, thick feller.
Yeah.
You know if there's any other weapons or guns or armor on this ship anywhere?
Well, we used to have a contingent of arms. Let me see.
You could ask the ship's mother, too.
I don't trust that bitch.
Yeah. She said there's 6 life forms. We've only found
I say
5.
the
so
armory
clearly-
they did have. We did have some pulse rifles in there.
Ooh, Captain. That sounds
Interesting.
mighty nice right now.
We might have to take a visit down there. What's your name?
Reed.
Reed, I'm Captain Miller. And this is
Davis.
Davis.
cares?
I
Nice
was
to meet
looking
you.
at the
Wish it
names
was
of
under
the
different
coffin.
circumstances, though.
I was looking at the names at the top of Fantasy Grounds, and I was like, I don't fucking know who Nick's playing.
And I'm Leah Davis.
Say your combat tracker should show you their names and what their profession or.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh yeah,
Okay.
but it still doesn't. It still doesn't. Oh, you're talking about the. I get it. You're talking about the NPCs. Never mind.
That way, if you
Yeah, they're
need
referring to us.
reference who's who.
Well, I think maybe we should be fixing up for a trip to. I mean, if we stay together as a group, don't split up. Don't let this creature get us. Right? We're gonna be a-okay.
Well, let's
I'm
try
familiar.
to make a trip back to the Monsanto.
And you,
Monsanto.
John's, it's like, and do you have a way to get this going? Say, because from what I remember, he's thinking, rubbing his head. I'm trying to remember what
Rubbing
I
his head?
broke. He goes, no, not isn't like a head. He's
I know,
like,
I know,
he's
I know, I know.
thinking.
No,
Get the Bulls rivals!
we actually, we don't have it. I don't remember which of our crewmates has it, but we have a motion tracker.
We left it on the ship, I think.
We could get that. Oh, did we?
Hmm.
I swear somebody said they were going to grab the motion tracker. Never mind.
I think we.
I literally have it on me.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he has it. So that'll at least help us avoid the creature
Or kill it.
or kill it. I would be more than happy to kill it.
At this point, do we have Cham and Rai both out of the air scrubbers?
I guess.
I
Do
think
you have-
that's long enough.
I'm gonna tell Rai to. You still have that motion tracker, right?
Maybe.
You might want to turn that on. And I'm gonna radio Miller. Miller, you guys good?
I think so. We're coming up with something that vaguely resembles a plan.
Do you want us to go resupply and meet back here, or what's your plan?
That actually sounds good. Go ahead and bring back the good stuff. We're actually going to head down to their armory and get their good stuff.
We have our motion. Does the motion tracker detect anything right now? I'll look at Rai.
So you turn it on and you bing, bing, bing. It's just you see the little echo kind of going out on the meter,
But nothing hits.
and
Like
there's
you did the
nothing
shrug.
there. Then all of a sudden you see like bloop.
Uh-oh.
You just catch like a couple of blips. It's the same, not multiple blips, but one blip,
Yeah.
and you see it move, and then it just disappears.
Miller, we got a little bit of activity on the motion tracker. Keep ready. I'm gonna look at Cham and Rai.
Yeah, I
Let's,
told you there was something going around.
Let's go resupply and get back as quick as we can.
John,
You're growing on me,
shouldn't
company
we-
man.
If y'all have a ship, shouldn't we all be getting on it and just leaving?
We don't get to make that choice.
Nope. Company mother won't let us leave. Company policy is we have to do a basically we have to do a junkyard shopping trip.
Yeah, I understand what policy is, unless it's changed in the last 75 years. That there's an issue. You have rescued the people that sent the distress beacon. So let's go.
Company
As-
policy
yeah,
actually.
has
Company policy is actually.
changed?
If I remember correctly, Bradley,
You
correct
asked me?
me if I'm wrong. Company policy starts with retrieval of the documents and all the research. Then it's personnel, and then it's equipment, right?
Well, correct. The corporation wants its stuff. It doesn't really care
Right.
about the life. But this
Yep,
dude
so
is
I'm-
like, no, you're rescuing us. Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna say to him, something did change in the last 70-something years. Company policy has now shifted you to second place. First place is the research. Third place is your equipment.
I'm so proud of him right now.
Then let's grab the research and then let's go.
See, now you're speaking my language.
I'm liking it. Which is it? Who's saying this? Is it the Marine saying this, or
No,
is
this
the
is John's.
officer?
This is the captain,
But-
the officer.
But there's some awfully valuable stuff on this ship that we really shouldn't leave behind. And seeing as how it's my ship and I decide when we leave, I'm gonna go looking for some of it.
Yeah, listen, y'all been frozen for quite a while. Company's gotten real harsh. It ain't like, there ain't no unions anymore. We can't negotiate on behalf of all of us. It's a dog eat dog world out here, and we can't risk this job going bad.
Does Clayton say anything while this conversation's going on? I'm just curious.
Clayton's like and I agree, we need to get whatever material and research we can and get it back to corporate.
I turn to Miller. Oh my God, I can't believe we're turning into company men.
So proud.
Listen.
I'm giving them bonuses in my notebook.
I'm gonna like turn my radio off so you don't hear this part. And I'm gonna be like, I'm really just in it for the money. I couldn't give less. I could not possibly care any little bit less about these people than I do about getting my weekly paycheck. And then I'm gonna turn my radio back on.
I'm gonna turn mine off. I'm gonna do the same thing back to you, but
Okay.
it's not as much.
Fuck 'em.
It's not as much about. I'll also be honest. It's not as much about. Not even the paycheck for me, but I'm running real low on my prescription, and kind of hoping I can grab a couple samples, if you know what I mean. Just to hold me over.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get a real itchy trigger finger, and I don't mean because I want to shoot something, but because my body is starting to get the withdrawal, if you know what I mean.
Well, if you get the urge to shoot one or two of them, I think we could be just fine with that. Anyway,
I turned my radio back on. Yeah. So, anyways, we do have to retrieve some equipment and some research, but I'm sure Mr. Clayton here will know exactly what is most valuable to the company and will expedite that process as quickly as possible so we can get the hell out of here. Now, ain't that right, Mr. Clayton?
That works. I've got some stuff I've got to get from my quarters. If somebody wants to go down to Med Bay, we've got some of the artifacts and things in there, as well as the research. You can grab those, and we can get the hell out of here.
those artifacts sound awfully nice.
Yeah, they
I
do.
like the word artifact.
I think that we should definitely not split up. We should probably hit each zone one at a time, just to make sure nobody gets
And
lost.
That
or
will take
injures
twice as
themselves.
long. I know where my quarters is. I'm gonna go get my stuff.
Now, see, you're thinking like someone who wants to just go out and get picked off. You know, in 70 years, have you not heard of ambush predators? I know
Have
it's
you
been
not seen a
70.
single horror vid in your life?
Yeah. I know it's been 70 years, and we've brought many species that have formerly gone extinct back from extinction. But surely 70 years ago, you knew what an ambush predator was, right?
Yes, and I saw you shoot that thing, and it may already be dead. Let's just get our stuff and get out of here.
Our fellers.
This isn't some D&D kind of game they used to play back in the day where you don't split the party.
Listen. Our companions who are working very hard, might I add, on the air scrubber shaft before we found y'all. They have a motion detector, and the creature is still active, and they do not know exactly where it is.
What rank is this person that we're talking to?
Corporate.
Do I
This
out-
is
do
like
I
this is
outright
your,
them?
like your Wilson.
He's
Oh,
there,
it's a
Wilson.
person.
Yeah,
so
this
I
is
can't
this
use my
ship's
ability.
Wilson.
Yeah, so kind of like you're kind of equal rank with them, depending on the situation, what they can pull or can't pull.
They also probably have. Well, do they have any equipment on them?
They're all jocking skivvies right now.
So
Okay. So like how I had my card, I probably got that after I woke up. I didn't have that like in me in cryo.
No, it would have been like in your locker. So when y'all got up and got dressed.
Okay.
is,
we
is
did-
the go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry, I was gonna ask just real quick. We did bring them to the suit room.
Oh, that's
showers
just like
and wardrobe.
that's not very
Are they
far
able
away.
Yeah, but are they able to get clothes on and like masks? Do they have like emergency oxygen masks?
Now they don't.
Maybe not
Right now,
full
you don't
suits?
have to have the oxygen, but you will
Right.
be at a -2 on any kind of stamina checks because of the low oxygen.
Okay, got it.
So, like, if y'all wanted to turn y'all's off to conserve what oxygen you have left, you can, or you can leave him on. And speaking of which, after this amount of time, everybody make a check on your oxygen.
Are we back on our ship at this point?
No, nobody. Y'all have still been talking.
Okay, gotcha. Oxygen. What tab was that on again? Combat. Air.
Yeah, so Miller's been doing a lot of talking, using a lot of oxygen.
Damn it, Miller.
And Rye also been working hard, so that makes sense. So y'all are getting stuff together. Clayton is not arguing with you and is walking off. You
I
all
don't
are trying
trust
to
that man.
trying to get everything together. You start hearing like box crackling, like staticky, but it cuts in. Hang on. Got too many windows open. Where to go? Sorry. Got stuff on Fantasy Grounds, and then I've got a PDF at the same time. And this is coming through in your suit helmets. And you hear Mother's voice. Displacement drive malfunction. Cascade failure imminent. Fusion reactor overload in T-minus 10 minutes. And all of you increase stress by 1 level as Mother, through Crackly Vox, informs you basically your engines are starting to fail and going to explode in 10 minutes.
Our ship or their ship?
Your ship.
Montero?
Yes.
My boxes.
Time to get our shit and go.
And you've got 10 minutes to figure out what you're going to do because your ship's about to blow up. You've got, some of you realize that the fuel you have on there are 2 things. One is going to be an even larger explosion when that goes. 2, that's your payday. There is...
How fast can we get back to the ship? And like, how would we transfer the cargo?
Well, you do have an old shuttle that it's pretty old and raggedy. You could get some of it on there, but
I thought we were throwing it behind us.
There are big ones of those.
Okay.
You're not going to get those, but you have others that are smaller containers on the ship itself.
Gotcha.
All right. Shit, that's not good. Captain, we need to get over to Montero. We need to undock her, and we need to get her on a course as far away from the ship as possible.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Essentially, my plan is, I'm going to book it for Montero.
I guess I'll go with him, unfortunately.
Okay, so y'all are running for your ship. What's everybody else doing?
We already were heading into the ship.
So everybody's running into you're all running back to Montero.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay. You make your way there. What are you doing while you're on there?
All right. So before we begin, once everybody gets over onto Montero, question for you. When we get in our shuttle and we leave, you said the shuttle.
No,
can
this
fit
is
some of
like
our
a little
cargo?
shuttle you use for work. Like 2 of you can fit in that.
It's like a little work
And
rover.
it's not a long range kind of thing. This is
Okay.
for ferrying, moving stuff like from a ship to another ship type thing.
Got it. How the cargo that's attached to the back of Montero? How is that something I can disable from the bridge? Is there like an electronic lock or something?
You can attempt to.
Okay.
Do we have the ability to repair what's about to break down our ship, or is it like the big seller?
You can check it if somebody wants to give me a Comtech roll.
Did we leave all of their crew just on this ship free?
Yeah, so y'all all took off running.
That's
They didn't hear
weird.
they didn't hear that. They didn't hear this, and no one said anything to them.
Well,
wanna push that
somebody
button?
didn't. Somebody tried to convince me not to put him back in stasis, but apparently that was a no-go with everyone else.
I have no idea what you just said, Kate.
You want to push that, bud?
Could.
Yeah, you can push one roll.
How
I think there's
while
a
he's-
push button on there where it automatically increases.
yeah, it's right next to modifier.
Okay, 2 successes. Yes, you do confirm that the reactor control for self-destruction cannot be stopped. That you can't reverse this, and you also see where it is intentionally triggered. So somebody or
From
something
where?
set this off.
Like we just know it was manually set off.
There's like a designation as you're looking through stuff says manual termination of engine.
Can I override it with my card?
Nope. You try to, you cannot.
Can Mother give me the designation of who triggered it?
She doesn't answer you. The only thing that pops up on the screen, and Wilson, when you swipe your card, same thing, it says Special Order 966. Special Order 966. That's all that's flashing.
I'm just gonna kind of wipe my brow. All right, let's get our stuff.
I'm at the bridge. I'm going to the bridge so I can pilot this thing. I'm going to plot a course to basically fly away from the other ship.
Okay.
And I'm going to set it on I think what I'll do is I'll set it on a timer. If I'm allowed to set it on a timer so it doesn't engage until after we've all gotten back across. Is that something I can do?
Sure. I will need you to make a hard piloting roll, which is a -2 to that roll.
I want to start distributing equipment, so I want to throw the pistol to Miller. Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So as you're doing this, you're trying to set, and it's creeping into your mind more and more what the hell is happening, and if you don't get this set right, you're all dead. And so you get it programmed in, and then you just kind of sit there and freeze, just staring at the coordinates you put in, second guessing yourself. You think this is right. You think this is right. You've got it. Which mechanically, yes, you succeeded on what you're wanting to do, but you're still stressing the fuck out because of it.
Okay.
And you kind of shake yourself out of it. Like, okay. What do we need to do next?
How big is that harpoon? The ASSO 400?
It's going to be like what you would spearfish with kind of thing.
Yeah. Is it like a shootable harpoon or just a plain harpoon like you could hold?
I think it's a shootable one, but let me look up.
I want to give the pistol to Miller. I want to give the incinerator to Cham.
Hell yeah.
Personal weapon.
I want to give the bolt gun to Rye.
Okay.
You have the torch too, right? Still, Rye, or did Cham have the torch?
I think
The
Chan
cutting
had it.
torch.
Let's see. It says designed to aid in emergency manual docking maneuvers. The ASSO 400 fires a grappling hook tipped harpoon that carries a tether. It's used to close the distance between free-floating objects and personnel in space. On a hit with this weapon, the grappling hook attaches to the target. If the target is heavier than you can use a tether to rappel quickly towards the target. Slow action moves you from medium range to engaged. If you were the heavier, you can instead pull the target towards you, requiring a strength versus strength opposed roll.
So
And it's a
bolt gun to Rye,
single shot.
pistol to Miller, incinerator to Cham, and then I'll take the grappling gun.
Okay. Do y'all have
You can't do
access
anything.
Sounds good to me.
in the equipment? Do y'all have it where it shows that, or do I need to share it?
That's a good
I
question.
don't
Hang
see
on.
it.
Well, there's. Can you open that? There's
Gear.
the
I
grappling
don't see any
gun.
gear.
Okay. Can somebody
We
open?
can't
There's
get
the
the power
harpoon
load, right?
gun. Did it come up in chat?
The
you?
party
Yeah.
sheet is just full of absolute fucking nonsense.
All right, I got the grappler.
You were able to pull it from chat.
Yeah, I can pull from chat in.
Okay. And what was the other one? The name of the weapon?
The service pistol to Miller. The bolt gun's going to go to Rye in the M240 incinerator unit for my dear buddy Cham.
Let's see. There's the service pistol.
I'm also going to grab our what's left of our caffeinated coffee supply.
There's your bolt gun. Say the bolt gun is for like doing repairs on the ship.
Oh, we know.
Okay. And then
That's why I gave it to the mechanical people that could be creative with this.
What's the bolt gun? Me or
there's the
Right.
And
incinerator.
Rye, you get the incinerator.
Okay,
Nice.
there's the incinerator.
Do you have a link
A
for
bolt
the
gun.
bolt cutter as well?
Yeah, I put it's the.
You already have that
what
one, I
assuming-
think.
It's not on my inventory.
No, he's talking about the cutting torch.
Mm.
When I finally get out of my stunned panic, I'm going to go get the last of my drug supply.
Okie doke. That's not a problem. You got you hear Mother counting down 5 minutes till detonation.
We can't get the power loader, right? It's too big.
No, yeah, there's no way to do that.
It's all right,
Oh.
Cham. We'll get you a new one.
Over the radio, I'll
I'm
say,
gonna shed a tear from my boxes.
I'm gonna over the radio. I'm just gonna say, all right, everyone. I set the ship on an auto course. It's gonna leave in 3 minutes, so we got 2 minutes to get some space between us and Montero. Don't be on Montero in 3 minutes. Over.
You're not going to
Copy
be
that.
on Ontario in 3 minutes, are you?
No, I am not.
All right.
Yeah, so I'd say as soon as we regroup, we probably all head back over together with our motion detector out.
Okay.
These,
So y'all
these
got
guys are going to
everything
get
you
themselves
want from here?
killed. There's nothing else on the ship I don't think that we have access to, right? I think all that's left is the power loader. We already have the suits.
And Daisy, your good old ancient shuttle.
Are you going to pilot Daisy over?
I'll take
I mean,
Daisy.
What? Yeah, I mean, I can pilot Daisy over. I don't know where we're gonna put her, but I can bring her over.
Well, we can dock Daisy probably to the ship once we disconnect the Montero.
We can also try to load it with as many of our valuables as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Which really we have about 1 minute to do.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not confident that we'd have enough time. I don't know, Bradley. What do you say? Do we have time to load Daisy up with some of our stuff? And then
Well,
leave?
you've got to get to it. You've got to start loading stuff. Each tank that you load would require a strength or a heavy machinery roll per tank. And if you fail, you drop a tank and have to roll a stress die for the tank. And if you come up facehugger, it means the tank explodes, destroying Daisy and instantly killing everyone present in the cargo bay.
Yeah, I think that we need to just let Daisy die. I think it's Daisy's time to go.
I think I would mention, well, we could just take the shuttle without loading it. We don't have to load the shuttle. We could just drive the shuttle over. I would
Yeah,
actually
alright.
probably mention to Miller and Davis at this point, too.
I book it to the shuttle.
Damn it. Fine.
I have a feeling what we have on the Cronus is far bigger payday than anything we're leaving behind here. No sense dying over nothing.
Well, I also set the
We
disconnect.
already said fine. You don't have to sell us more.
Yes, I do. It's in my handbook. See, it says right here.
Oh shit, Miller! It says right here, subsection 2.3.
All right. So they do shuttle, and everyone else goes back over. I'm going to stick next to Rye with the motion detector.
You cross through. You get over there. Because I can't remember who's playing who. Nick, you're going and getting. You're getting
I'm the
Daisy.
pilot.
You're trying to get it out, and
Mhm.
everybody else runs across the umbilical.
Mhm.
The
I
umbilical
think
is
Miller
not.
was coming with me.
Do what?
I think Miller was coming with me, right? Scott, were you coming
What?
with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott and I are both going for the for Daisy.
Okay, so you two run to Daisy. The rest of you run across the umbilical. The umbilical is not releasing.
On which side? On their side or on our side?
Look, you run across and you're trying to release it. It's not releasing. So you're back on the other ship, on the Kronos. But the umbilical
Sounds-
you attached isn't releasing.
Sounds
Would
like
the
it's
tools
time
we
to
have
start
be
cutting.
capable of cutting it off?
We have a cutter.
Somebody,
Sam has a
you
cutter.
can try with the, if you've got a cutting torch, you can make a heavy machinery roll.
Cam, you got the box I gave you for good luck. You got the torch. This is up to you.
If you say something over the radio, which I don't know, would you guys say something over the radio?
I mean, we might mention if you're back on the ship too.
Okay. Would the I mean, it's obviously this thing is not going to be very strong, right? Like, would the Montero changing course and like full burning away?
It's going to start pulling it with you.
Is it strong? Is the umbilical strong enough to not just get snapped off?
You'll
Is
find
it that
out.
strong?
Yeah, I'm just gonna start cutting it.
You got this, Cham.
I need a heavy machinery roll.
You got
You
that
have the
box I
harpoon.
gave you? You got it.
Yeah,
I have the
Got
harpoon.
my special box.
Does Sham have the harpoon?
No, I do.
Ooh.
Sham should have the
Oh.
harpoon.
Yeah, not a problem. You see exactly where it's at, and you start working quick, cutting, and you're down 60 seconds, 59, 58, and it's counting down as you're doing this, and you can feel the tug on it as the ship's firing up and starting to pull away, and you get the last bit cut off. Now, as she's doing that, what are the rest of you doing? Do y'all still have your suits on, or y'all staying in that room because you're about to? Once that cuts away, you've got open space.
I should probably get behind the door. And
Yeah, we're on the junction behind the door.
Sham should probably get the harpoon gun in case, he accidentally ends up
Well,
in.
is he cutting it from our side?
Yes, you have to do, because remember the door y'all had to.
Yeah.
This door was the one that was buckled out, and y'all had to cut through this one to get in to begin with. So, you finish getting that cut, and y'all are hearing the countdown continue. And you're 30, 29, 28. It cuts loose. You're sitting there. You don't get sucked out because there wasn't a whole bunch of like air in there to decompress and pull you out.
Wait,
So you're watching this as it's pulling away. Y'all and Daisy, what are you doing? You're out of your cargo hold.
We're
What are you
flying
doing
out
in
into the space.
Like just out into openness or what?
Is the
Somewhere where we're not
cargo-
going to get exploded.
Yeah. Question. I actually had one question about the cargo. Did you say yes? I was able to unhitch the cargo that was being pulled.
No. So this thing is pulling all.
Would I be able to unhitch it using Daisy? Like what's connected?
You're going to have to go along with the ship as it's traveling. So I mean, you can attempt that.
But it might also blow up in
Yeah.
the time it takes you to do it.
Yeah, you got like at this point, it's at a 30-second countdown. If you're going to try to keep up with her, you know that this shuttle doesn't move fast enough to get out of the blast. You're hoping to get out of it now.
Well, this is what I would have done as we were leaving the ship, not following the ship. I would have tried to do this as we were breaking away.
Yeah, this is you.
And this isn't even me trying to save the cargo. This is me trying to prevent a larger explosion that could cause more damage.
That's up to you if you want to attempt it.
All right, Captain. I can try and break the connection and unhitch the cargo, so hopefully it doesn't explode. Or we could just pray and hope for the best. What do you say?
I have faith in you. You can do it.
All right, Captain. And I'm going to try to unhitch. I don't know if I would be able to break it by just like hitting it with Daisy, or if there's something on Daisy.
You don't want to do that
use?
because you could also rupture something and cause the explosion yourself. It's got we'll say that there's a couple of little arms that come out that you can work with. They're not
disable them.
Delicate tools. They're grabbers.
All right.
Is their shuttle big enough to dock on top of the junction door and block it off, or is it too small?
It doesn't have that
Like
kind of
America was.
access for it. It doesn't have.
Yep, it's just like a rover. Gotcha.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try and disconnect. I'm gonna try and disconnect these.
Give me a heavy machinery at -2.
A heavy machinery. Damn, not even piloting. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Woo.
Yay!
So you succeed, and you barely manage to keep it together because you're the same kind of thing. You're just pouring sweat as you're doing this.
My suit does not smell good right now.
So you've got that. You're trying to get away. Give me a piloting roll.
All right. Oh, there's all the ones. Were there no successes? Do I need to push that?
No, it was a success. It's a success, but these are one of those things you can succeed, but with complications.
Okay.
So you're doing it, but you're freaking out, and you're sitting there, and you kind of just let the controls slip out of your hand, and Miller, you can see him freaking out, and just kind of like let go of the controls, and he's like fumbling around like he dropped something.
You're gonna need to relax.
Yeah, what it is, you didn't realize you were still holding it with all this. One of your syringes or bottle of pills, however you want to paint that you'd got out of here, that you drop into the floorboard.
Oh, damn it. All right. I guess I drop that, and then I regain I assume I regain control after I do that. And,
yeah. And you finish 10, 9, 8.
I'm just flooring it. I'm pushing us straight away from the ship. And max G's, whatever Daisy can handle.
Yep. And let me see where it says here.
Miller, if we die, I just want you to know, I really hate how much I'm starting to love Wilson. That's on our private channel. I don't say that on the spot. I don't say that on the group.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm done.
I'm gonna start playing Rocket Man over the comm channel and salute.
I'm trying to find the spot where it says what you roll. Because there's one list, like if you're outside with Daisy, just while you may not be vaporized, you are still in a tiny vessel outside when these waves hit. Where in the hell did it go? Oh, if only I had this system memorized as well as I do D&D shit.
I know, it's one of those ones where it's kind of like more basic, but when you don't play it nearly as much as the other one, it's like,
yeah, because this is one, it's a deal on there's a blast. Hang on. Roll for explosion with blast power 12. So let me look up on explosions.
You shot up while we were on the ship too, right? With your last dose?
With my second to last
Let's
dose.
see, the force
Oh,
of
I see.
explosion is measured
I
in
just
blast
dropped my
power.
last dose.
For each person short range, when the blast that needs to occur, roll number of base dice equal to blast power for every one rolled. Suffers a point of damage. Roll cannot be pushed. Victims that engage range of the detonation suffer one extra. So,
We're gonna go through all this to survive, and everyone on the ship's gonna be infected by the time we get back inside. They all like ran off on their own.
so 1, 2, 3. Let me see if this has any description for shuttles. Vehicles. Transport sled, all terrain vehicle, dropship, carrier, tractor, gyro car.
Oh, this is definitely a tractor.
Except those are, it's talking about that would be a land vehicle.
Daisy is a space tractor.
It might become a tractor here in a minute.
Okay,
I've
I'll
got
just.
faith. We'll be okay.
I'm freaking out, Miller. I'm freaking out.
Don't make me slap you.
I might need it.
Okay, yeah, we'll just
I
use
slapped
that
it.
tractor. So as the blast waves of this thing hit you, you're like just turned sideways, and you can feel the rending and tearing of metal and stuff on this, and you see pieces of the hull pull away. You're not exposed to space or anything, but basically any kind of armor plating on it is torn off, and it takes 1 wound of damage out of 2, so it's barely holding together. Both of y'all add a level of stress and make a panic roll.
Oh, never mind.
Did you add your level of stress first?
I did.
Both of y'all. Look at that.
Keep it cool under pressure. That's what we do. I
My
told you
hand-
we'd be okay.
I look like a ghost. I am white. I am pale. Well, Miller, remember how you said you always wanted to get a new ship?
Well,
We got you a new
You.
ship.
yeah, I guess. Not how I was hoping, but you take what you get.
I'd like to go on board right now and maybe take a minute and sit down and calm my nerves.
Was Cham okay?
Cham, you're in a smaller area, but go ahead and give me a. Were you trying to get back in the other door? Because once you open that, you're going to decompress the ship because there's not another one behind you. Or you wait until after this? You're going to try to ride this blast out.
Would opening this door, is there not like a inner airlock?
Yes, that's where they're at. That's where Wilson and Ray, both of y'all were standing in there, right? Or did y'all go on in further into the ship?
I'm still next to Cham. I'm inside, so the door we cut, I'm in the same spot as Cham where Cham was cutting.
So you see Wilson on the other side. I thought you said you got behind the other door.
Only if Cham could get out.
So you stayed in the open vacuum area as well.
There's no real oxygen, but yeah. I'm there
No,
in
no,
case.
you guys go up. You guys go in. There's no point you staying out here.
That's
No,
what I
sir.
thought, that y'all had gone into the other airlock area.
Well, he had a minute by the time he cut it off. Could he have not got back in within the minute?
That's what I was saying. I asked, is he going to try to get back in or
I'm gonna
just ride it out?
be yelling over comms to go deeper in so I can use the airlock.
Yeah, okay.
There-
So
we-
if
there
you were
is no
trying to get
airlock.
back in, then yeah, you can done that.
We cut the airlock open. You have to come in through the other door before the umbilical. So you cut the umbilical, and then you had a minute left.
Yeah, so you could have gotten back in the other door
That works
because
too.
they're
yeah.
wearing suits, or were you going to try to ride it out in that room?
I can try the other door if they leave
Yeah,
me the
that's not a
open.
problem. You get in the door if you want. I just didn't know how you wanted to play it.
Yeah, no, that sounds fine to me. I'd like to live.
So that crisis averted.
I'm gonna pat him on the back. You hold on to that lucky box, Cham.
Much obliged, Mr. Wilson.
I know it's only one box left out of all your boxes, but it's your box now.
That's all I've got left. I give it a pat.
I'm gonna look over to Rye. Anything on the motion detector?
Nothing so far.
Not. I'm gonna go on. Did our comms together on our suits get disabled when the ship blew up, or do they still function suit to suit?
I'll say that they can function on a short range. Like y'all you're getting static and hear like a word here or there from Nick and Scott.
I'm gonna try after we hear the explosion. Miller Davis, you still with us?
Barely, we're holding on there. Davis is an absolute champ.
Yeah, most of that was static with a on pump. You're just getting fragments of words, but you hear words.
They're talking. That's all.
Something about being a champ. Something about you, champ.
So what are y'all doing with your damaged Daisy?
All right, well, let's
Just
just try to pull her in and get on the other ship.
I'm taking her in real nice and real slow.
Just as slow as possible.
Okay, what are you just trying to attach to the outside of the ship, or what are you doing?
We got to get a way in, probably through their
There
cargo
is
or something.
a vehicle bay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well-
you got to get the vehicle bay open, and you can
Okay.
also tell by the size of the door that you're going to need some lube to get in there, basically. It's going to be tight. Like, real tight.
I mean, we already lost the armor plating, so we're probably about as lubed up as we're gonna get. We could just, I mean, we're just floating here in space. We could just attach Daisy. Maybe
I
find
suppose it's better than nothing.
yeah, and we can just go. We can bring her in once we've had a chance to secure
I
the
get-
ship.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, Shug.
Yeah,
We got this.
yeah.
Daisy can sit out here. It's just a ship.
I'm really freaking out right now, Miller.
Don't worry, we'll put you back into stasis. You'll get your cut of the money, and then you can go shoot up more.
Oh, thank God.
How's that
That's-
sound?
That sounds amazing. Can I shoot up first?
Where?
When we get back over there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean, I
shit.
don't mind.
I realize
That's not my
I look at my hand and I realize I dropped my drugs. Oh fuck. Miller, you see a floating bottle somewhere around here?
I look for a floating bottle.
You eventually see it like moving like behind his head. Like as he turns, it just is kind of floating like just out of his peripheral.
I'm gonna stare directly at it and say, "Nope, don't see it."
Oh shit. I think that's gonna make me panic again.
Wave your arm around you. Wave your arm around behind you, stupid.
I wave my arm around behind me. There it is. Whew. Thank you, Miller. Oh, I should have put this in my pocket. And I'll go ahead and secure it in my pocket now.
Just remember to share. That's a joke.
Okay, good. No offense or anything, but I don't really have enough to share. All right, I'll bring the ship in so we can disembark and get back on the Kronos.
Okay, now how are you trying to do that?
while I'm going to fly the ship over.
Right, you're there, but
Mhm.
so you've got to get the cargo bay open if you're trying to do that. Otherwise,
Yep.
y'all are going to have to spacewalk to get back into the ship.
Do they have any like magnetic clamps on the rover to like secure to the side of the ship and then they can spacewalk?
Nope.
You're on your own, boys.
What about around the around that airlock? Is there anything that I can use little arm grabbers on Daisy to grab onto?
You can grab on, but it's not going to be anything that's going to stay secure and like keep her moving with the ship. You can like grab on so y'all could try to get out into the hole.
Yeah,
get
but
on
I
the
mean
other
momentum,
ship, but you're
right?
not going to guarantee that she's going to stay with this ship. Now, as it's floating, that's not a problem. But once the ship if y'all start moving,
Right.
that's going to be an issue.
Okay.
Well, it's better
for,
than nothing.
yeah, for floating purposes, we're not concerned with when we get the ship going yet. We're concerned about the floating. So if she's just gonna float right alongside, that's all we need.
Yeah, Daisy's usefulness is probably lived up if you lost all the armor plating. You're not going to be able to use it to escape or survive outside the ship anyhow.
Probably not.
It might be valuable as a little bit of scrap, but that at the end of the day, it's a little bit of scrap.
Yep.
All it is a really fancy weapon at this point.
Yep.
Ram it into an enemy.
Ram it. Did you say ramming speed, Captain? All right.
Oh,
We're gonna-
it's static.
We're gonna get into the Cronus one way or another. Mark my words.
Full speed ahead. Yeah, so
So-
that's what we'll do. We'll come over, we'll grab onto the side of the ship, and then we'll spacewalk into the airlock.
Okay, both y'all give me a mobility roll.
All right.
Do either of you
Yeah.
want to push that roll? Because as you're doing it, you're kind of like the Daisy's like slipping what you've grabbed onto is starting to slip loose and bumps into you, and you start kind of floating
I'm
away
pushing.
a little bit.
Yep, I'm pushing.
I'll push. What button do I do for that?
There should be one. Let me open it up. A button that says push. I think.
I'm into a combat. Is that
Oh, push is bottom left of your screen next to modifier.
Oh, yep, there it is. It's not on the character sheet. It's on the main FGU.
See the bottom left under chat, Scott?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well,
Okay, so let's see.
Can I
you
reach
push
out and
through.
grab Miller?
Hang on, you push through, but you must use your next action to move away from the danger to find a safe. So you're moving, you're hauling ass for that opening in the port because you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna float
Oh,
away,
shit.
and you just you're using all your actions to do that.
Okay.
If you have an enemy engage range, which you don't, your stress level would go down. So yeah, you do that. And while you're thinking what you want to do, y'all can talk it out. I've got to take a dog outside. He won't leave me alone. Be right back. Okay.
Scott dies first again. Part 2.
Well,
at
so
least I'm
now
not
here's the
dialed.
interesting point I was going to bring up. If you're a captain of a ship, but your ship doesn't exist anymore, are you still a captain?
Yes.
Yes.
As a member of the
Debatable.
as a former member of the military, I feel uniquely qualified to answer that.
From a military perspective, yes, but from a company perspective,
I mean,
They have a Marine.
yep.
we'll promote you to, we'll give you a new honorary title. We will make you insert random
General.
title here.
Okay.
I
The
think we
general
should make
captain.
you Space General.
We'll make him
Space-
executive producer.
CEO.
Executive
of the company.
producer.
God, where's all your
I don't think
stress?
they'd let us go that far.
I've got
Executive.
four.
He's executive producer
with that.
number 140.
I've got 4 stress. Or is the yellow one stress? I've been
Yellow
Yellow
one
is
stress.
stress.
Oh,
You only rolled 4 dice the first time.
whoops.
You should be rolling all your stress as well.
I'm just going to start calling Miller
You rolled
Montoya.
a million dice.
I am super stressed out right now.
we'll have to. So I'm actually still not familiar with the stress mechanic right now.
So stress essentially, the way that stress mechanic works is it gives you more dice to roll with, so more chances of succeeding. But then if you roll the 1 on your stress dice, you then also roll for a chance to panic. And then panic is a table, and different things happen depending on what you roll for panic.
So I actually should be rolling like way more.
Yeah, how many yellow boxes do you have ticked?
4.
Try rolling the movement again.
Yeah, roll your mobility. Just that looks better.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Okay, but he succeeded. He succeeded, but now he's frozen. I just read, it says the stress level, your stress level, and the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range increases by 1. I think that means you and I both affected each other, and I think we're both increasing our own stress.
Great.
Okay, I'm back, and this rain needs to let up. My entire back porch is like underwater right now.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so if it continues for about another 3 inches, it's going to start coming in the house.
Oh, shit.
Time to deploy the sandbags.
I've got
So
some
Bradley,
because that almost happened one year.
We realized that I haven't been rolling with my stress dice.
You haven't?
No, none of them were. Like the mobility stuff?
Yeah, it says your mobility. You had for the yellow dice or your stress dice.
Yeah, but look up. The
Scroll
one
up.
that he failed, where he only rolled 5 dice and only 1 stress dice.
And earlier up, that was the pushed one. The non-pushed one is only a 4. That's further up.
So how was that not?
Because I'd been clicking the green boxes and not the yellow boxes.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll go ahead and re-roll that first mobility.
Okay, the very first one.
Yeah, just make
that
sure.
would be
Well,
before
now
I
take
pushed, so
off.
I would actually have 1 less.
Take off one. Yeah, take off 1 stress because.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yay.
you make it, and
So many 5s.
yeah, but only 6s count. So as you're doing this, you see your buddy just like panic and like yank himself inside as fast as possible.
Well, at least he's not dead. I hope.
Okay, so you all managed to get in through the other airlock. That's not any kind of problem or issue with that. What's your course of action now? You've your ship is now blown up, and you're stranded on this one, which isn't moving and has been floating here for 76 years. There's some unknown creature wounded and moving on the ship.
Well, I guess we got to get the engines back up and go hunting at the same time.
Which map are they on right now?
Well, y'all are on.
We all on deck A?
Yeah. Now, if anybody else has moved, everybody's on deck A. Now, you don't know where any of the other crew is. You don't see any.
Oh,
of
they
them.
made it over to the same junction we're at then. Correct.
What?
So
What junction?
Not that they're going in through the docking bay.
What junction did me and
So
Scott
all
come
of y'all
in?
basically y'all come in.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So y'all are up there.
So, not to alarm anyone, but we kind of had some sabotage going on. Either one of these people from their ship went onto ours and blew up our engine, or our mother blew up our engine. I don't really know what's worse. What
Are we pressurized,
what
by
are
the
we-
way?
You're back in this ship, yes, but you've got lights, you've got gravity, and you've got some heat, but it's still a lot of CO2 buildup. So
Okay.
it's any stress, any stamina checks are at -2 because you need to get those air scrubbers online to fix that.
Okay. Sorry.
Unless
Kate.
you keep, and
Wait.
with all the panic, everybody give me another oxygen check.
Would our oxygen have refilled in the time we were over on our ship, or no?
No, you would have to get canisters and stuff for that.
That's fine.
I'd like to ask Mother. Oh, I guess we're not on yet, are we?
Can I use my talent to ignore that facehugger?
What's your talent?
Ignore a facehugger.
Now, is it how often is that a once per act, once per game? What's just to make sure
once
that
per
you're
act in cinematic or once per game session in campaign.
okay? So you want to use that one for this act? 'Cause, I mean, you can breathe over here. It's just
I don't know what, like last session I didn't use it at all. I don't know when the next time I'll get to use it is.
I mean, you can. I'm just saying that you're not having. This is your oxygen level in your suits. You can breathe without your suit. It's just a lot more CO2. You're not getting enough oxygen for super strenuous things. That's why checks are at -2. But you can still breathe without the oxygen.
Yeah, I'm
So it's up
asking
to
when the
you if
next
you
time
wanna
I'd be
use it.
able to use the talent.
Okay. Yeah, you can use it.
When do I get to use it again if I use it now?
In combat, I think you
In
get one.
Act 3. This is Act 2. So
Oh, you only
whenever
get to use
y'all
it one
trigger
time.
the point for Act 3 to start. There's 3 acts in the cinematic. Last time y'all completed 1. This is Act 2.
How many acts total are there?
3.
I'm gonna look over as they come back inside. Good to see you're both still with us. I'm gonna look over at Miller. Good job, Montero. And just smile. I'll look at Rye. Any activity from any thing on the motion detector?
Hold on. Can I ask Mother a question real quick?
You are not connected to your mother anymore.
No, to
Oh.
this mother.
Yeah.
You can attempt to say you're not the captain of this ship, so you don't know if she'll respond to you or not.
It was talking to us last session.
Yeah. I mean, it was talking to us before.
If we talk
it's the
in
mother.
our no. So last time we were we were able to talk to our mother on our local comm, and we were able to talk on the ship to their mother.
Okay. I may have messed up because I thought I was always talking to your mother. Yeah.
It's like we were asking the ship like how many people were alive on this ship and things like that.
That's right.
Hey, Mother. I have a quick question. What's order 11? Was it 166 or 116?
966.
966.
966. What is order 966 and who is authorized to use that on board this vessel?
Unknown.
Fiddlesticks.
I'm gonna look over Miller. You put the rest of the crew back in cryo, or
They didn't want to go, so they're all over the place, and you didn't want me to shoot them. So you didn't exactly leave me with any authority, did you?
I didn't tell you not to shoot him.
Great.
It's okay. Probably best not to shoot him
you didn't
anyways.
say
now.
it. You did try to calm us down. Everybody do this. Everybody do that. You're not helping.
Well, the last place that we saw them was south. I guess maybe I shouldn't say south. Aft of here. I'm just gonna say south. South of here in the showers and wardrobe. We can go check and see if they're still over there.
We also need to get those air scrubbers back online.
They should still be being worked on, I hope.
Everyone who is working on them is here.
Well, they better get back to it then, huh?
Yes, Captain.
Thank you, Cham.
I'm just gonna kind of elbow Rye.
Rye, you dead?
No, not yet.
Back to work,
Good.
partner.
Great.
Keep an eye on that motion detector while you're up there.
Oh, so you want to fix stuff and watch the motion detector for me, or how does this work?
From a weapon perspective, we have more. So if the three of us go, we have a shotgun, a pistol, I have a grappling hook. They have a flamer and some tools. Probably better if they keep it while we check these people until we find out what's going on, at least on this deck.
How much progress did we make on the air scrubbers the first time around?
I'll say y'all was maybe working on them for 30 minutes to an hour.
So like another 5 hours worth of repairs.
Yeah.
Just you'll check on us every now and then, right?
Maybe, and I'll look at the two of them. If they're going to be alone, maybe we take one of the heavy equipments and give them one of the weapons.
Well,
I mean,
I'm sure we
got
wouldn't
the-
be opposed to him taking the pistol at least.
Better than nothing.
Got the flamethrower too. We're not unarmed.
Might not be a good idea to use that up in the air scrubbers, unless you can use it to help to thaw them. Because they were frozen over, weren't they?
Could burn out some of that weird mold, yeah.
Ooh, the weird goop. Yeah.
Yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with flamethrower.
Well,
Oh my god.
Hang on a sec, Captain. Didn't they say something about spores and that they had to get inoculated from spores?
They sure did. I guess we
So-
need to go get inoculated now. Damn it.
Well,
Yeah, I can't say I recommend taking the suits off quite yet.
yeah, I don't think that we should take our suits off at all. I think first things first, we need to secure more air, and we need to find out what the rest of the crew has done. Maybe we need to secure their weapons too.
Well, at this point, they may already have their weapons, so we should tread carefully.
Well, we need more air, one way or another. Was there? Did we notice? Was there any air in the closets when we went down there the first time?
Where the suits
Bradley?
were?
Yeah, well, each suit has an air tank.
Were
But
there
where
like
would we
any
get
extra air
extras?
tanks?
No. Not in those rooms.
Well, we're gonna need to get some air because we do not want to take these suits off so long as those spores are in the air.
Hey, Wilson,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
might know. What's Order 966?
966. Let me kind of look at my notebook. Just ring a bell.
Interesting that you wouldn't know that.
Well, Order 66 is kill all of the Jedi.
Yeah,
I mean-
yeah.
You saw me try to override it just as well.
Oh, no, I know.
But I think we should start making a move.
Yeah.
We'll get back to work. Come and tell us what you find. I gotta say, I am mighty curious.
I just want to say one thing before we continue too far forward and get to the other crew. They all should be reasonable people. But we don't know what's happened to them. Until we can be certain, they could pose a potential threat. They have home turf advantage. So just keep your eyes open.
Oh, you can't trust them as far as you can see it.
And they all look around at like our makeshift tools and weaponry. Let's just try to stay calm and collected and not make any rash decisions until we're in a little bit of a better position, if you get my meaning. If we can-
Really? I was going to charge him head first.
Nah, good thing I said something then.
Yeah, hilarious.
But if we can pull this off and stay alive, this ain't a weekly paycheck. Might be the last paycheck we ever need.
Yeah.
Just don't go dying.
That sounds mighty nice to me.
I'd rather not die here either. Let's make some money, stay alive, and try Not to have our heads explode.
No promises.
Just kind of nod. All right, so we splitting up 2 and 3.
Sounds like it.
So 2 of you are going back to the scrubbers.
You give them the pistol.
If they're gonna have a flamethrower, I don't feel like I want to.
Okay.
Would it be unwise to use a flamethrower in the air scrubbers?
That could be a bad idea until we know more about the spores. Burning them might make it a much worse situation.
Is a
What?
DM, you provide some insight?
What?
I can't tell you if that'll be a good idea or not.
Well, I have experience with air scrubbers.
But not
Well,
with
now
spores.
you know that there's not a whole lot of oxygen right now, so the chance of extreme flammability is much lower.
Hmm.
But as anything else, most of that shaft is going to be just metal because it's through basically an evaporation and osmosis process that causes
Yeah, it's wet in here.
Yeah, you've got it constantly dripping down. Now there's that big pool at the bottom where the main water storage is, and then it uses electricity and heats that up to cause the evaporation, which is what the process create the oxygen.
On second thought, could we have that gun?
Do you really think you're gonna need it?
What if we gave them the harpoon?
I'm mostly just looking for a yes or no answer. That was not like a.
Yes.
All right, don't waste any of them bullets, cause I'll fucking come get you.
Yes, Kim.
All right. Here
Don't
you go.
worry, you got your lucky box. It'll save you yet again.
And the power of this gun.
Hell yeah.
Your lucky box and the power of guns.
Just
Why are
don't
you
puncture the
picking
hole.
If they managed to puncture the hole from inside there, I'd be mighty impressed.
We deserve to die if they pull that off.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just talking about in general shooting in a
Oh, yeah. That's one hell of a pistol.
Keep patching supplies on hand just in case.
Jesus Christ, the thunder's shaking the house.
Damn. All right, so the 2 of them head up there, and we're going to check and see who remains.
Okay, where are you going?
I think we're heading down towards where Cryo and the examination room is, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we're gonna check.
Should we do something with this dead body, by the way? Like, is it a good idea to leave that there?
We ain't got nowhere else to put it right now.
Yeah,
We'll
let's
put it in a cryopod?
We're not
that's
wasting a
extra
cryopod
work.
on a corpse.
Yeah, that's extra.
Fair
work.
enough.
We'll do that. We'll do that once everything else is fixed.
We got a lot of things to spend our effort on. We don't need to be adding dead man to it.
True. We need to preserve our oxygen.
That too, yeah.
All right.
Okay, as you head back down there, it looks like there's signs of where they've changed clothes and put on fresh clothes. There's wardrobes nearby. You see like a white T-shirt just thrown off over the top of one of the cryopods. There's a pile of socks over off to the side. Look like they dirty a little bit, but no one is in here.
How many pairs of socks?
Either one pair and then one extra one. So there's like
I'm
3
going-
socks total.
I will collect all the socks.
He's got a fetish.
Yeah, gross.
I'll explain later.
Hey,
Don't
what's up,
worry.
Jeff?
I got us a plane.
No, I mean if this is anything like World War I and World War II, you took people's boots and socks.
All right, so no people. Did they say they were going anywhere?
The only person that said anything about going anywhere was the other company man that said they wanted to go grab their stuff.
I know, I just wasn't there.
Yep. The only person who ever said anything was Clayton. Clayton said he had to go get stuff from his
Clayton was a
quarters.
female, I think.
It doesn't matter. I'm just rolling with whatever somebody says.
You're destroying my company woman. You said woman. I was excited. Company man, company woman.
Clayton said she. Clayton said she. Clayton said she was going to her quarters to get her shit. Everybody else was stayed up here and was getting changed.
Do we want to try to communicate with them via mother or ship comms? Because there's a panel back there too. If it doesn't do it easily.
Yeah. Why? I don't see why not.
Let me pull up the legends really quick. I forget which ones those were. Let's see. Nope, that's a part of the panel. In the intercom. I'm going to walk back out to the intercom real quick. It's Agent Wilson. Does anybody copy? Nobody.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm
broadcasting?
looking to see where intercoms are at.
That's fine. They're the little circle guys.
I think there would be one right there, but there's not. Wait, what's this icon? Okay. A few minutes, you hear, this is John's. What the hell happened? We felt the ship got rocked pretty hard. What went on? Y'all just ran off.
Our ship was overridden by someone else and self-destructed. It looks like we're all stuck here together.
Jesus fucking Christ. Y'all are our way out of here, because this thing, we gotta get... It's getting hard to breathe. We need those air scrubbers. We gotta get those fixed. As well as I've been checking everything. Our comms array's out, and the engines are offline.
We currently have our engineers working on the air scrubbers.
Yeah, we're getting there. Am I even there? What's happening right now?
You can walk with me. We're just
I'm
at a
beside
combo.
like a intercom.
I just had a moment of like, wait, where are we again?
Yeah, if you can be right there with me too.
Yeah.
Where are you guys right now? We're currently working on the air scrubbers.
I was checking out the command deck, and it looks like somebody's destroyed some shit up here.
Ooh, that's not good. We need that.
If you've got anybody that wants to take a look at this.
Where's the command deck on the map? Is that on a different level, or is
That's
that where we are?
on deck B at the very front of the ship.
Can you link map for deck B?
Oh, sorry. I thought you already had them.
I don't have it. They might have it. Thank you.
What was the name of our ship?
Montero.
I keep thinking I can't get Monsanto out of my head now.
No, I know, that's why I was laughing.
Monsanto.
I called it Monsanto one time as a joke, and now it has completely replaced the other word. And I couldn't conceptualize what that word was now.
Montero.
Montero. I'm just like, it's over for me now. It's
Oh, man.
Monsanto.
Monsanto.
That is one sketchy way down. So the command deck is right next to the armory. They already have their weapons, folks.
Yup.
Play it cool.
Well, on the bright side, they know that we're not infected.
Do they?
At least for now.
They just woke up. They might not believe us.
All right. Well, you know what? We got Junction A2 right here.
I think A1 goes down too, though, right?
Yeah. But we can go down right here, and it'll spit us out in the science sector, and right next to the med lab. And maybe, just maybe, there's some equipment in there, maybe a scanner or something. We can grab that and we can use it to scan each of them to figure out who's sick and who's not. Who's got the bug, if you know what I mean.
You gonna go back on the comm? Well, where's the rest of your team? Is everyone on the command station? Or is it just you, Johns?
Reed's with me. I'm not sure where Flynn. I think Flynn went to check med bay. And Clayton said she was going to get something out of her room.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but picking up the Colonial Marine doesn't sound like a horribly bad idea.
Nope.
Because someone destroyed the ship and it wasn't the two of them.
Well, let's go intercept Flynn, the medic, who's heading to the med lab, and let's make sure that they don't get up to any shady shit.
I have a feeling, out of character, that's not the person we need to worry about.
Oh, I know exactly. Based on watching every single Aliens movie, I know exactly Nick knows exactly who we should be worrying about.
Well, no, I think the two most untrustworthy people, if you use like Aliens movie and Jurassic Park, the scientist medic and the company agent are the creepy.
I mean, in any setting where there's the quote-unquote company agent character, that's always the worst person.
I know, but you also get the medic scientists that get stuck with their creations and research.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just think the company man is probably slightly more sus for me. At least the scientist can be. Sometimes the company man is never coming from a good place. Sometimes the scientist is.
All right, let's hit up A2 then.
Hey, what's up,
Keep that shotgun close, Davis.
Roger that.
Let's do it. Let's go to A2. Is there any medical supplies we could pick up in the examination room?
Oh, let's see. Examination room. The room itself is a mess, but you do find 2 personal med kits.
Is there like anything in here I could use as a makeshift weapon, like a pipe?
Yeah, that's a good question.
In here, not specifically. Say this is pretty much, you've just got countertops, some counters, things have been tossed. There's like a little table.
What about the table leg? Is it a metal table?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, it's going to take some time trying to like tear it apart. It's like a
Cham
one-piece
has the
table.
torch. I'm going to take a med kit and then I'm going to throw one over to Miller.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking a med kit.
Y'all were able to take them out of chat, correct?
Yeah.
I can't take them out of chat. Okay.
Yeah, just drag it from back to your inventory.
Yeah. Can't spend all of our money if we're not alive to do it.
All right.
And then, of course, you see if you want to check any of the other rooms or anything along the way.
Yeah, maybe we'll look around while we're here.
Yeah. Anything in the junction or the wardrobe rooms?
Showers are filthy, and you see like.
Is it mold?
Do what?
Is it moldy?
Around the. You get your standard like shower mold stuff, and like in the corners, especially at the bottom corner. You do see something shiny in the drain, like not like metal shiny, but something that as your light passed over, it kind of had a glisten to it.
Oh, cool.
Let's get
Does it
further.
scurry away when I look at it?
No.
Oh shit!
It's still there.
Ooh, do we want to go get the motion detector if we're going to be heading down to the lair, or do we want to let them stay safe?
I'd rather let them stay safe.
Brandon's in chat and he says, "Careful, Scott. Mold can grow out of control."
Are there shower heads on these showers, or do they not have shower heads?
Yeah, they've got shower heads.
I want to take 3 of them.
You're just pulling the shower heads off?
Yep.
Okay.
Wilson, what are you doing?
3 shower heads.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
His fetish is he's got socks and shower heads. So maybe he's going to have a towel party or something. He's going to put those shower heads in the socks. And
You're
beat
freaking
someone
me
with
out.
them.
You're going to make a homie sock. No. Although if I needed to, an improvised weapon, I'm going to put a shower head in each of the socks.
That's what I say. So you're going to have that and just beat the shit out of someone.
Well, I was gonna make makeshift filters too at some point, but it could also be a makeshift weapon if needed. So yeah, I just have 3 shower heads and 3 socks. That's all.
Is it? Can I take the shower curtain as a pipe, like the thing that holds it up?
You can take a
rod.
rod off of one.
Yeah. That's my weapon. We're the least equipped crew to handle this situation.
It's all good. I
You
will
think
not
about like
take...
the movies, like look, if you've seen Alien, the first one, they don't have anything except like a pistol.
Yeah, and all but one of them died.
I do not take a shower pipe. I will just keep the items I took. I will burn. I'll have no weapons with me.
I have to figure out how that works because there's no pipe, there's no rod, there's no
like an improvised weapon. Oh no,
there's not an improvised weapon.
Does that basically work like an improvised
blunt instrument?
I've got a blunt instrument for you.
There you go. There's a blunt instrument.
Made a weed joke. I'm the funniest.
I
will drag that into my...
That's funny. Bonus +1 damage 1.
Hey, that's better than stomping. That's 2 damage instead of 1. That's twice as much damage. Stonking.
Were we able to investigate the shiny stuff in the drain further?
Who's doing it?
I'll do it.
Okay, so
you can do it.
How are you checking it out? Because it seems to be underneath the drain.
Like how? Like is it something stuck in the drain or like deep
it's
down?
Like underneath. Like you've got the drain. You can see it where it's almost pressed up against the top of the drain. And it looks like as you shine a light over there, it looks like black and maybe slimy, but it's wet looking.
You want to poke this with your rod?
The shower curtain's going to be too big. This is going to be like little drain holes. You may be 1/4 inch in size.
I just shove my finger in there. No, I don't do that.
For real?
I was like,
I'm over here thinking, what's the worst idea I could possibly have right now? I'll just put my finger in there and see what happens.
Ooh. No, I technically, I know I don't actually have it. I said I had a notepad and a pen, but I don't want to waste my pen shoving it down the drain hole.
Hey,
the pen is brighter than the sword, people.
Where's Rye?
With their scrubbers.
Fuck. I mean, wait. Who's Davis? Davis, where are you at? Davis, you don't answer me in the next 5 seconds. You're fired.
I'm literally right here next to you.
That's what I thought. Just want to make sure. All right, let's poke that thing. I'm gonna find like a... Bradley, was there happen to be like a wooden twig in the area?
Wooden twig, no, but in the examination area, you can find some sort of like long, thin metal utensil of some kind.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna take this spork that I found and jam it in there.
As you do so, it like ruptures, and like this black goo with almost mixed with kind of a clear jelly shoots up out of it.
Oh, oh God! I got it on my hand.
Like maybe an egg sac of some kind.
Oh, well, I'm glad it's ruptured at least.
Does it start to do anything to his suit, or is it just gooey?
No, it doesn't like spray. It like shoots up. It doesn't get on him. It's not like
or whatever it lands on,
Freddy
like
Krueger type, spraying blood everywhere.
Yeah, but does it interact with anything that it touches after it sprays out? Okay.
No, it's just very nasty looking.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm good.
Is that a jelly donut?
Yes, go eat it.
Listen, I'm freaking out here, Miller. I'm just trying to make it funny.
Listen, you're the person who's high as fuck right now. Why don't you calm down?
I'm coming off my high, Miller. I need
It
more.
has been like 45 seconds.
I need more. And Miller, I can't take, until we get those scrubbers working, I can't get more. I can't take my suit off.
You're gonna be fine, baby.
Freaking out here, Miller.
Baby.
Now, Davis, or wait, who's the druggies at Davis?
That's Davis,
Yes.
Yeah, you do know because you've got the schematics. There's a med lab here. That'd probably be the best place to look for drugs.
That's where I'm trying.
Probably the
that's where
reason we're going there first.
Yeah, that's literally where we're going first. Once we're done here.
You're waiting on them. I'd say you could have just gone while they're in the showers messing around.
You're right. I could have snuck.
Hey, we don't like each other that much yet.
And remember, don't play it as you have knowledge of the movies.
You're right.
I was just making another type of joke.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. There's a chance. There's a 50% chance that I am still here. Damn, right on the money. 50% chance that I'm still here. All right, I'm sticking it out with these guys.
I think we're all good to go down through A2 though.
Yeah,
We
that
got our
sounds good to me.
socks.
Let's get out of here.
Our shower heads and our shower rod.
Since I got the
Yeah.
shotgun, I'll lead point.
Okay, so you go A2. We got
To B2.
Wilson. Davis.
This is either going to be the best idea or the worst idea.
Okay, so
Is
we'll
there
say,
anything at the bottom of
another
this?
hour, but with y'all, because I'm sure you're being cautious on things, checking stuff out. We'll say, with you fucking around, making improvised weapons, looking through everything, another hour's gone by.
Mhm.
As you come down into B2, nothing.
Ow. I feel like 30 minutes at most.
I'm trying to like move stuff along so the other people can get out of the air scrubbers.
Oh, okay. Good point.
These were quality shower heads that I had to take off.
Yes.
No, they
Mhm.
weren't. This was a corporate shower. These were the cheapest
know.
pieces of shit imaginable.
They are
Hey, this
marked
is what
on our asset list as very expensive shower heads, though.
That's what they did. They went to
Now,
space
actually, this is
Walmart.
a science vessel. They're going to have good quality stuff on it.
Okay, so they went to
Either
space
way,
Target.
this is like a
your
$40
space trucker
shower head.
vehicle. So this area is clean. Everything, nothing's messed up in here. And you come down. You've got the ladder. You crawl down. There's a door leading into a hallway there, and there's an intercom in here.
Ladies first, especially lady with shotgun.
I give you a wink, and I'll go first.
Where are you going? You can.
In
You
the
should
hall.
be free to move.
Yep.
Or tokens.
I'm gonna
locked.
go.
Hang on, let
I'm
me
gonna go
unlock
there. Okay.
Yeah, we only got one way to go.
Yep. Free me.
There you go.
Free me. All right.
Science sector hallway.
I go out here. I look left. I look right. What do I see?
Always clean and clear.
Enter hallway.
Always clear. All right. I approach this junction. Now, are these doors? Is that what these symbols are?
Should be. Yeah, because it's a door,
those are doors right there.
and then a door that goes to the science module.
Are there windows or like I could peek through or no?
Yeah, we'll say like each of them has like the little glass about head level, about 6 inches
Okay.
tall, 12 inches wide.
I peek down both of them.
You see other doors in the hallways.
I'm gonna sneak over to these and do the same thing that she's doing, just peeking in.
See to the south, Science Lab 1. The lights in this room are flickering, and looks like the room's a bit of a mess.
Like someone knocked a bunch of stuff around.
Yeah, I'm trying to read through some of this without the things that you should be able to see from where you're at.
Yeah, I got you.
You can tell that there's something that looks like an urn sitting under what to be like a decontamination hood. Looks metallic, and that's all you can see from here.
I'm gonna motion over to Miller and Davis. I'm gonna do the eyeball pointing at the door that I'm next to.
We're looking.
The north one, as you kind of get in there, you can't tell a lot of detail, but it looked like whatever happened in here was a big fire.
Oh. And just like, after he looks at me confused, I'm just going to motion them to come this way.
I'm doing it.
Yep, I go that way.
And I'm going to show them. Looks like something happened down here in the south, and there was a fire up here in the north. Look at that object under the hood, though.
Huh. That looks like what they put my great granny in.
I look at Davis. Like, really, like, what?
Yeah, you know, it's well, it's better than a Folgers can.
I start thinking to myself that I have the universe's dumbest crew.
Yeah, you know, it's when you die and you get cremated and they put your body in something. That's what
You're
it
at a
looks
space
like.
trucker budget.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised that you're saying this. I'm surprised that it's like you're making this point right now in the middle of this, all of this. That's what you thought of.
Listen, man, I'm freaking out here.
Out of all of the things you could have thought of, you're like, hey, that's what they put my grandma in. Huh. That's where I'm coming from, Nick. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Do we want to go south or north first?
I'll go
So
south.
fire room or room that's disheveled with urn?
Disheveled.
Disheveled with that thing.
All right. You want to come over here with your shotgun?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot. I can free move. All right. Is the door unlocked, Bradley?
Yeah, you just press the button.
All right.
It slides open.
All right. I go in and I start swinging my shotgun around, checking all the corners.
So as you start going in here, you look around, aiming your shotgun. You do see a pile of gnawed bones off to the side, like where you couldn't see through the door. It's a decontamination area is where you see the urn. It's against the south wall, and you stop as you look down by your foot. There's these little fungal-looking things all around the floor, like little nodes.
The gnawed bones. Does it look like something was like chewing them and storing them in a pile, or are they just about the room?
They're in a pile, but like you're like gnawed upon and then like discarded. They're not in an organized pile, but they're in a pile together.
That's not good at all.
Right. So we know now we are convinced that not only can they pop out of our heads, they can eat us.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this.
Very cautiously, I'm going to motion towards the storage area. Does that one have a window we can look through, or is that just a solid door?
That's a solid wall or door. Nick, give me an observation.
Observation.
Jesus
It's above
Christ.
you. He's super stressed out.
I somehow still succeeded. I mean, this makes sense.
Well,
I'm
give me the two.
coming down off my high.
Skills using agility have a -2 mod though, because you're just kind of shaking as you're looking at all this stuff. You notice, like in a, there's like a pool of black goo on the floor, over by like the intercom, and you see looks like a key card, like laying half in, half out of it.
Ooh. I'm gonna go over there, and I'm using my foot. I'm gonna try and nudge it out of there.
Okay.
I'll nudge it out of the pile or the goo, and then I'll pick it up.
I'm going to go check out the urn.
It's got like just slowly. It's like super thick oil, almost just taking its time to drip off of it.
I'll shake it off to try and help speed it along, but
Okay,
oh boy, this This ain't looking good, fellas.
Oh, what now?
Now, hang on, before Wilson, before you're going over there,
Yep.
you see these little fungal nodes dotting throughout the room. So you're going to have to be careful walking through here unless you just want to step on them.
No, I will most certainly. How hard does it look to get to the urn?
It's not hard. Basically, if anyone moving through the room, you're going to have to make a mobility roll.
Okay, I'm going to try to be careful and go over there. Mobility set. You like me to drop one of my socks? No,
Yeah,
no,
so
my notepad.
You drop one of your socks. You make it over there, but it's like kind of nerve wracking because you're not wanting. You're looking at the bones, and then you look down and realize you almost kicked one of those, and you're really stressing out. You kind of drop that sock, and it kind of lands halfway in some of the black goo.
It's fine. That's why I grabbed mini sock. I shall reduce my total sock count to 2. And then I'll check out the urn.
Did it automatically increase your stress or no? Is this? I don't think it auto does.
I'll do it. Stress by 1. Done. Alright. And then I'll check out the urn.
It's probably about a foot tall. So kind of the at the top is much wider, about maybe 8 inches around, tapers down to about 4 inches.
Does this look like something I would typically see, or looks like we made it, or does it look like some sort of maybe thing that they found?
This looks like
That's
probably
unknown.
something that was found.
And it's in a decontamination area?
Yeah. It's sitting under a decontamination hood.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take it.
Okay.
Is there anything to put it in this room? I'm assuming not.
No.
Okay,
Now,
I'll just carry it.
Are you just picking it up and carrying it, or are you opening it, or what are you doing?
No, I'm just going to pick it up and carry it for now.
Okay. So you have an urn.
Earned an urn.
Miller, I got your grandma. Or not Miller. Davis.
You take good care of Gammy now.
How
Gammy
dare
security.
you say that's my gam?
Not my cam.
You do see as you're walking out, you turn and you see like a freezer unit that the glass is broken on it. It's kind of dark, but as you were moving, some light caught it, and you see 4 more of those urns inside there.
Do I need to make another roll to walk over to them, or is it the same roll?
Yes, you'll need to make another, but you also see that there. That's as you look at those, you see stuff running down the sides of it, and that's where this goo coming across the floor is forming.
If there's stuff coming out of
Congealed
those,
pools on the floor.
I'm not gonna take the ones that are
Yeah.
open and exposed. I'm just gonna hold on to the one that's clean.
Okay, yeah, because there also, as you start looking more, you can see some of that fungal nodes are growing on the urns themselves.
Yep, nope. I'm gonna go with the one that's actually clean. I will leave those.
Yeah, it's perfect, just metallic urn, very clean.
I have a feeling we're gonna need to visit this room with the flamer later.
I agree.
Do you go check out the storage door, Davis?
I do.
Okay, give me a mobility roll as you move through here.
Alrighty.
Gonna have the one check for while you're in here moving about.
Is there a comm panel up where you are, Cham?
Ooh,
I don't have your map open. It's the little circle with the 4 dots.
There we go.
Because we don't have suit comms anymore with our ship being destroyed.
Yeah,
Getting
there's
that stress
comms.
build up there.
They're not in here though. I don't know if we could hear or not, but they are close to us.
Distance wise, if I want to say that you only get crackles, you can't have solid communication between the two of you.
I don't think we should necessarily say where we're at right now, though.
Other people might be listening in.
I
No.
put my finger on my nose and nod at you.
The storage looks like just typical science gear. Nothing that strikes you as valuable to you or anything
Nerd shit.
useful.
Nothing of use.
Yeah, no supplies we can use.
No. Either things
Okay.
are broken or just things that you know aren't going to be useful.
Fair enough.
Well, I guess we should go check out burned out room now.
All right. Do we have to mobility our way back out too?
No, I was going to use that while you're in here moving around. That was the one because it gets kind of dumb
Okay.
every time. Oh, I want to move. Check. Want to move. Check.
Nope.
Okay. Then
Door number 2.
Yep. Does door number 2 also is it unlocked?
Yep. And unless specified, all the doors will open as you come to them.
Okay, cool.
Well, we have the card we found, and then I have my card too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What did my
That
card say?
card, is, Wilson, as you look at that, you can tell it's a security card used to access like the mother mainframe room.
Does it look very similar to the card I carry?
Yeah, dated. You know, the design's slightly
Similar.
different, but similar enough you know what it is.
Okay. Just making sure that goop wasn't Clayton too. All right.
Okay.
What does our shotgunner see?
As you go in there, it's a charred shell of a room. You know, whatever was happening here, it looks like a liberal use of incinerator or two was used. There's burnout, partial remains of a drum of some kind, and a body in the debris. Its arms shriveled up and clutched to its chest, and the stale air. Well, you can't smell it because you got your stuff on. So.
What's it clutching onto?
It's just like its arms are shriveled up and like clutching its at its chest.
Okay. I thought you meant like it was holding something to it.
You know,
It was
like
just
how a
holding its
spider,
chest.
when you kill it, the arm, its legs shrivel up. It's kind of like that. That its arms are just curled up to its chest,
Yep.
clutching it.
Seem like anything of value in here?
No, everything looks like it was torched pretty good.
Somebody else-
None of y'all have are scientists or anything, are you?
No.
Let me double check. I don't believe so.
You're a company man.
No. I'm not very good at any of those things. Quick question though, just because I'm kind of curious based on the things I found in the last one. Do I see any of the urns that are burnt that are similar to what were in Science Lab 1?
No.
Okay. That's all I got.
That's about it. The body is the main thing you find in here, and that burned away drum.
Well, I sure don't like this place. I like it less all the time.
Yeah, I'd like to maybe get on out of here. Move on to the med lab.
That sounds good to me. Let's go.
We're gonna say by the time y'all do the med lab and stuff, well, let's do this first before I say anything else. Looking through the door there, you can tell that there's 2 older generation Pauling med pods in here. One of them looks like the plexiglass of the tube has been splintered and shattered. As if something broke out of it.
Yeah.
And the other looks like the inside of it, like it's got a coating of dried blood on the inside.
The one
The
that
entire
is not
intersection.
dried, is there any type of blood or goo or
You know,
anything on it?
That's what you can see from where you're at.
Gotcha.
To get any more details, y'all are gonna have to go in.
All right.
Before we go in, can I look through this window and just see if I see anything out in this hallway?
No, hallways look clear.
Okay. Just wanted to double check. Come on, Miller.
I'm coming. Tell me what to do, piece of shit. Have we not run to any of the other survivors then from this ship?
Not yet.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The
Actually,
two that we
you're
know are
gonna have to go in there.
live
The
north.
med pods, I'm sorry, are to the south. I was just looking at description. The med pods are actually
Oh,
in that
gotcha.
southern little
Yeah, the
thing.
MedPod one.
Okay. So, yep, we go inside the med lab. What do we see in the med lab? Or
Main
was that
thing
what you already
you're seeing in
described?
here, on the far shelf across from the door, there's a container. Look, with small specimen jar with no liquid in it, but it contains look like some of those little fungal nodes you saw all over the floor. On the desk that's next to it is an open metallic urn,
Oh shit.
and as you kind of peer down inside of it, there's 4 organic looking glass vials inside of it. 3 of them are intact with some kind of black liquid in them, and the 4th is cracked open and empty.
Is there any other container here that's similar that we can put the 3 in without touching the 4th, or is it just the single one?
It's just like, it looks like an urn that you're carrying,
Hmm.
and it's just room for like those 4 vials.
Okay, it looks exactly like what mine looks like then.
Correct. But this one's open.
Does it look like the seal would be? Do you want to carry that one, Miller? And I'll get these, and I'll motion to the glass vials that are on the shelf.
Are they worth anything?
They could be.
Not sure if I
Could
can
be
risk my
retirement.
life. Not sure if I can risk my life on a could be. Besides, if we get the ship out of here successfully, then we've got him anyway, right?
We could always put them somewhere else, but
Why?
I mean, if it's too heavy for you to carry,
An unnecessary step.
I'll go collect the thing on the shelf.
Okay. Are you putting the lid back on it, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll put the lid back on it.
Okay. Well,
Oh, not the urn. You said there was something on the shelf? You said there was
Shelf?
sports? Like
Yeah,
glass
it's a
vials with sports?
specimen. It's a specimen jar that's no liquid in it. It's just, but it's got one of those little fungal nodes inside of it.
Yeah, so I'll take the specimen jar.
So you're carrying 2.
Well, before I
large-
pick up another urn, how much does the urn weigh that I already have?
I would
like,
say
is it
it's
a
probably
helicopter?
a good like 5 pounds?
That's not too bad.
But let's say it's a foot tall. It's got the lid on it, and it's about 8 inches at the top, tapering down to about 4 inches.
So I'll take the glass jar off the shelf. I almost want to open mine, but I don't know. No, I think you're right, Miller. We could leave that one there for now.
I mean, it just seems like adding extra steps for no reason at this point.
You also, as you're looking at that one, you kind of notice that you hadn't seen before, closer to the floor on another shelf.
Mhm.
There is a row of large specimen jars, and 2 of them are floating 2 small creatures similar to what you saw come out of that dude's head.
Do they look like they'd fit in the urn containers or no?
No, they're larger than that. I mean, you could shove one, by looking at the urn that's open, it looks like it's a container to hold those vials. You would have to tear like the inside of what holds them out, and you could shove one in it and stuff it in, but not like it came out of the urn.
There's 2 of them, you said?
Yes.
I'm gonna take one.
Okay. Now those with the liquid and everything in it probably weigh about 10 pounds.
That's why I'm only taking one. So I have the spore jar, the creature.
Well, how are you
and
carrying all this? You've got 2 arms.
Do I have any like because we don't have a backpack? I'll leave the spore then. I'll just take the creature in the one urn.
So, and you're leaving the other urn there?
I don't have enough hands. Yeah, so I have my closed urn, and I have the one specimen. Besides, if we can get these scanned or observed, we can figure out more about what's going on.
Y'all give me an observation check.
All of us?
Yeah, everybody that's in the room.
Observation.
You got so many damn days.
I'm not the panic one. Don't worry about that. That's nothing that's gonna cause panic. So I think that's kind of dumb that it does that.
Tremble with
Everyone
excitement.
Who all succeeded? It doesn't matter. Whoever succeeded, you notice that underneath the desk, you see looks like part of a bag is pushed up way up underneath it. You just
I reach
catch
for
like
the
the
bag.
edge of a red color and like the strap that you'd put over your shoulder.
I gently pull the bag out.
It looks like a med kit bag. And it's bigger than the ones that you got out of the other room, and it's got like a piece of like tape across the top, and it's written "cure" on it.
That sounds like a good idea.
Let's
Ooh,
take
yeah.
that. Also, I've got a little bag for your stupid little vials now.
So is it taped shut, or there's just it's
No,
written on
it's
tape?
tape on the front, like a crossway. It has like Wayland Utani and med
Oh,
kit,
gotcha.
and somebody's put like if they took a piece of a white
Yeah, yeah,
medical tape, and it just the word
Around
"cure." You
Can we
open it
open it up
up,
real
and
quick?
there's 6 syringes in it.
Does it look similar to the inoculation syringes?
Yes, looks exactly like the one that you saw.
Nice, we got a second.
Is there extra room to store anything? Like, can we put, or the urn's too big?
They're too big.
Okay, no, I figured. All right,
This
I'll
is
be
6
I'll be
syringes full of
the
this.
I'll be the pack mule. I'll throw it over my shoulder and carry the other 2, since one's got a shotgun.
And then looking through the door to the south, that's where the med pods are. Looks like one of them looks like it's broken out from the inside, like the glass has been shattered, and the other one is caked thick from the inside with look like what is dried blood.
I believe that's shotgun department there, Davis.
Yep, you got it. I'll approach with the shotgun.
As you're walking towards the door, you turn and look, and there's a cabinet with the clear glass on it, and you see several pill bottles in there.
Where is this?
Like just as you're walking about to go in there in that little hallway, there's like
Uh-huh.
cabinets like head height that line both sides. Like
Oh, I
right here on either
grab
side.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab like a handful.
It looks like there's 4 personal med kits, surgical instruments. Roll me a d6.
Damn.
Roll me 3
Fuck that.
d6 separately.
Fuck that shit. I want I want the drugs.
Okay, so there is 1 dose of Never Sleep pills, 3 doses of hydration. It's HYDR, the letter or the number 8, shin, and 2 doses of Napraleaf. So, anybody?
I take them all.
There's the med kits. There's the surgical kit. I'm just putting them in chat. There's the Never Sleep, hydration, and the Napraleaf. So those
Would they fit in the bag we found, or no?
Do what?
Would they be able to fit in the bag we found, or too much?
Oh, the pills can definitely be put in the bag, but I think he's putting them in his pocket.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh
pocketing
no, I
that
figured he'd
shit.
probably put in a lot of stuff, but like there's the med kits and surgical.
Yeah, the
kits
med
and
the
whatnot.
med kits I can't put in my pockets, but I'm assuming they probably have like a sling, right? Like it's a bag. Like I
Yeah,
could
the
probably,
med
like,
kit.
throw
Well,
one over my
they're like
shoulder.
those little ones, like you would put in the car. They're maybe 6 inches tall by like 8 inches long. They're just kind of like almost fanny pack size.
Do we know what the Napraleaf or the hydration stuff is? Does it say on the bottle, or is it just like a
Napraleaf
label?
is an injectable instant pain reliever for all strains of stress and irritations. Recommended for use during any self-inflicted cesarean performed to extract an unconventional fetus from your womb. Immediately reduce the patient's stress level to 0. Warning, an overdose of Napraleave can have an intoxicating effect. Each dose beyond the first in the same shift, which is a 5 to 10 hour period, gives a -1 mod to all agility based skill rolls until the end of the shift.
I'm assuming Nick got all of those.
That's the Napraleave. The hydration
Is counteracts hypersleep. It looks like
an electrolyte solution that counteracts the hydrating effects of hypersleep. Hydration is one of
Space
the few
Gatorade.
pharmaceuticals of the space age with no side effect.
Yeah, it's like Space Gatorade.
Yep. And then
Spacerade.
the Never Sleep, special stress level +1 per dose. Supplement that keeps you going well past bedtime. Excessive use can cause stroke and heart attack. Each dose increases your stress level by 1, but removes the need for sleep for 1 day. During that period, you cannot relieve stress.
It's a caffeine pill.
Basically.
So
Whatever Nick and Miller don't want to put in their pockets.
So what I rolled 1, 3, and 2 in that order. I have 1 Never Sleep, 3 hydrations, and 2 Napraleaves.
Yes, sir.
Okay. 2.
Do they all fit in his pocket, or do you need me to carry any for you?
So,
No, those are easy enough. Those are small doses. These are
That's a-
either pills or a little injection.
What flavor are the hydrations? Just curious. No, I'm kidding.
It's an 8-pack, citrus flavors, though.
Would all of these would any one of these get me my fix?
Yes, any one of those would do what you need, but of course
Perfect.
with the side effects, if any. The hydration, of course, is better, but you're basically just dumping a bunch of electrolytes in your system.
Right.
That doesn't like a
Honestly,
drug fix. It sounds like the Napraleave is your go-to.
yeah, I was gonna say the Napraleave.
That's pain
sounds
medicine.
sounds like I need to take that to eliminate my stress.
Now, you remember too, if y'all can like find a safe area to rest, then like you can also drop your stress back to 0. Each of you also remember has a personal item that you can focus on to remove stress.
So he's got all of the pills, the hydration, the Napraleave. Do you want to take any of the med kit or the surgical kit, Davis?
Yeah, I'll
Or not Davis, for Miller.
I'll take the surgery.
Or Davis, too.
I'll grab 1 med kit.
All right, so we each already have 1 med kit, so I'll carry the extra 3 med kits then, just as storage. I'll throw them in the bag.
In this in these rooms, do I notice, is there any like spores floating around in these rooms? Like what am I thinking air quality is right now?
You don't see any except for what was in the specimen jar, but this room is kind of nasty. Like I say, something broke. There's broken glass on the floor, and then whatever ruptured inside that other one.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait till I can find an airlock before I do anything. I will now inspect the med pods and see if there's anything that needs shotgunning.
The one's broken. You can see inside it. There's nothing in it. The other, you can't make out if anything's in it or not because it's just coated in blood or dried blood.
Oh, so it's coated with blood on the inside, but it's not
Inside,
open.
yes, you would have to open it to see what if there's
shit.
anything in it or what caused that.
There's no liquid or blood on the one that's broken out. It's just broken.
Correct, but it looks like it was broken from the inside.
Okay,
Inside
gotcha.
out.
But what do you think, Cap?
Is there any monitor info on the one that's bloody, like on our cryopods or med pods?
Yeah, what is the okay?
There's
I
nothing
can
there
pop-
to tell you what's in it or was in it or anything.
I can pop it open and we can take a look.
Let's just hold off on that.
But what if there's something that we need to see in there?
What if there's more meds in there?
Oh shit, he's right. What if there are more?
You got
meds
plenty
there?
of your stupid little meds.
I like to think that Cham and Ray are just having the best time of their life right now, sharing an earpod each. Oh no, you can't share earpods. You're in a suit.
I was gonna say they're somehow sharing they're sharing the music over like a radio channel they set up.
Like their little
Doing
personal
karaoke,
intercom
yeah.
out there.
I was gonna say they're actually like dancing and shit right now.
Okay, here's what I'll do then. I will tap my fist on the glass to see if it causes any commotion inside
Nope.
of the
No
cryopod.
movement, no sound.
All right, I think it's either empty or whatever's in it is like really dead.
Well, then we don't need to open it, huh?
I think this qualifies as one of those. If it ain't broke, don't open it.
I like that plan. Let's get the fuck out of here. This is scary.
Okay. So as y'all are about to walk out of the room, all of a sudden you kind of hear, you don't really feel it so much because you're in suits, but you see some paperwork move. It appears like the airflow is kicked back on.
From the scrubbers?
Yeah, so during all this time with y'all doing this, they've gotten the scrubbers back online.
I'm not taking my suit off yet.
I'm gonna get on the radio and say, nice job. That's what I'm talking about.
So we've been talking a bit back and forth, and I think we could probably renegotiate salaries pretty soon here.
I agree. I look at the company man.
That sounds like a Wilson job to me.
Yeah.
I'll take a. My hands are a little full at the moment, but I'll write that in my notepad later.
We will remind you.
Oh, I have no doubts. I have no doubts. I'm working on those raises right now, and I hold up the urn in my left hand and the sample in my right hand.
So y'all crawl out of the scrubbers. Where are y'all wanting to come out of?
What do you say, Sham?
Let's just go out the way we came.
All right. And away we go.
Okay, so y'all come out. Y'all are back on A deck. Through communication here, you know that everybody else is down on B deck currently.
Yeah, we'll head up.
Or down.
Or down.
Yeah, so you head down. As y'all are coming out there, we'll say, where's a good access point? Would y'all have gone from the stairwell north, or would y'all have gone down to the south? You know that there was ladder access where y'all came in through the airlock.
Let's do the north.
Of course, you
stairwell.
have schematics, so.
Yeah. Let's do the north stairwell.
So
I got my
basically-
beeper out.
Would like to avoid that dead body, if possible.
I don't think I've seen it yet.
I think let's try to keep it that way.
I don't think I've seen it yet. I want to go poke the dead body with a stick too.
No. It's real yucky. You don't want to see that.
Did you even check his pockets?
No. I'm sure someone else did.
No.
I'm sure.
Mom, they got to see a dead body.
Wait, what did they find?
No, they're talking about the dead body outside.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm making jokes about how like a kid would 100% be like, "Oh, they got to see it."
Okay,
Are
so
we
y'all
tracking
come
water
out.
everywhere? We
Do
wet?
what?
Are we
from,
wet?
From sweat and stuff dripping more and more as you got the scrubbers online, yes. But you're not like drenched.
Good, we don't have to share a
And
hydration.
you're wearing your suits, which also give me. Y'all, this is say 4 hours now, so everybody give me 4 oxygen checks. It's actually supposed to be every 10 minutes, but I'm going for an hour.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna let. Should we do this like one at a time? Oh no, it automatically does it, doesn't it? Never mind. Duh.
Alright, my air's out anyways.
It like, did it go out at the end or?
Well,
before
I
the 4
rolled
hours?
2 and it's gone. So, do I even get a roll 2 more air? Or I'm gonna assume I have to take my suit off.
Yeah, you would have to have taken at least the head to breathe.
Can I
Yeah.
give him some of mine?
No,
Oh,
because it's like its
I
own
tried.
personal air tank.
Well, it makes sense because I've been carrying stuff around anyway, so my air's out and I'm breathing normal air.
Well, shit, we need to get you a new EV suit, or at least get a new tank.
But,
well, the air's kicking in, but I'm worried about
it's
this.
definitely, you can feel that like rush of like just fresh air as it starts sucking all the old stuff out of here and processing it.
Still don't feel any better about this, but I'll take it. We don't, and you said we don't have any ability to recharge our air. Like, are we? Is there like
You're gonna have
equipment
to
that we
find
can
new air
recharge air?
tanks.
Okay, I'll be fine. What I get for carrying all this shit around.
I told you to leave it. We can just come get it later. I mean, what you gonna do if you die with it anyway? Because you were too busy picking shit up.
Kind of wink at you.
What? What is that? What?
Exactly.
Damn company man.
So, are y'all trying to regroup, or what are our two?
I do kind of
Scrubbers
suggest that perhaps we meet up and we don't separate unless absolutely necessary.
But what if I, want to go looking around the ship for loose change?
Then I guess we'll all have to go looking around the ship for loose change.
Turn over some couches.
Check all the corners and cushions.
Yes, sir.
Well, we know 2 people are at the command station, or at least they were 4 hours ago. There's still 2 unaccounted for people, though.
One less now is you hear footsteps, and cautiously Flynn's like come walking up.
Is this us or them?
It's y'all. It's to you down south in the med lab.
Okay.
He's was checking the med lab. He's like, I thought I heard noises down this way, and I was a bit scared, but okay, it's y'all. And what the hell happened earlier? He goes through the same thing about like feeling the ship, and asking why y'all had run off, explaining that story.
Oh, ours blew up.
It's unfortunate. You see him looking in the room.
That was a very
he looks
casual.
at you. Actually, he's like, so you just gonna carry those around? And for what reason?
I just wink and say nothing.
If your ship exploded, I don't think these are going anywhere, and would
that's what I was
probably
saying.
a bit safer not to be carrying them. That one
Also-
is okay, but other than nasty, those are dead. And he points at the one that's in the glass. I would be careful with the urns.
Wow, it's in the urns.
Did you see in that one any points behind you? He's like, there are vials in there. That's where this stuff started.
I nod and I wink.
You wink again, and you will have other things to worry about. That is a threat.
I'm not pointing the shotgun directly at Wilson, but it's in his general vicinity, kind of like maybe at like leg level. Wilson, why don't you set those down? We'll just set them down here. We'll stay safe here in the med lab.
Trust me, we may not be able to come back later. I'd rather have a sample to scan with us.
Quick, somebody book check Wilson.
Why wouldn't we be able to come back later, Wilson?
You find that creature yet?
No, but if it kills us, we won't be coming back here anyway.
But does it lock doors?
I just want some answers. And with one of these and one of these, I think I could get them.
And
And
what
what?
do you
Flynn's
where
got
do you
something to
intend
tell
to
us.
scan them?
I'll be fine. If push comes to shove, I can leave him behind, but I got nothing better to do right now.
I don't know. You say the word,
Oh,
Captain.
Flynn, Where did you find these? And I hold the urn up.
That's what we found on LV 1113.
Where did you find them? Tell me a little bit more.
He described there was an old archaeological site. He starts describing the buildings, not known architecture that you're aware of. They traveled inside. Kind of like, basically, it's almost like he's describing like a pyramid or something. Like the internal, a lot of long hallways, antechambers, one large chamber. That's where they found them.
So, Flynn, you found these there. Where did you get this? And I hold up the creature sample.
That, unfortunately, is why we had to create that. And he points at the other bag hanging off your shoulder. That's what we are inoculating against, because whatever these spores were that we picked up is causing these mutations and things.
So this grew here. You didn't pick this up at the same location.
Came out of one of our crew members, like the other one that you saw.
How many crew members did you have here originally? I mean, out of the 5, well, 4 of you now, but the 2 of you who lost your head, so to speak. How many were there before that?
We originally left with a crew of 30.
Oh, that's too many.
So, quick math here, and correct me if I'm wrong. I've seen 2 of these, plus the one that came out of your friend. What happened to the other 28 bodies?
They're still on
Or
LV
26.
1113. We managed
Oh, so just the 6 of you got out?
Yes. We thought we were all safe. Apparently, some of it still got aboard.
I'm going to set my things down for a second. I'm going to write something in my notepad, put it back in my pocket, and then pick my things back up.
Is it the words utterly incompetent? Because that's what I'm thinking.
You
don't know.
what it says.
And did you come up with, and I kind of motion to the bag? Is that your making?
Me and Cooper.
So, quick question for you. If this is something you and Cooper made, why didn't Cooper take his?
I would like to know why myself.
Do you know where
Clearly
Cooper's
it cost him
room
his
was?
life. Do what?
Do you know where Cooper's room is?
He turns like right down here.
By all means, please lead the way.
Now you're speaking some language.
As y'all walk out and start walking towards the north, you see Chams walking up that way.
Jim!
There you all are.
Where's Rye?
Right behind me. I think she hasn't moved her token yet.
I don't
Okay,
know. What
just
is
making
Rye
sure.
doing? Is Rye coming with, or is Rye going off?
I just want to make sure Rye didn't like disappear behind you.
Oh, I'm coming with it.
Well, anything else need fixing, boss?
Eventually, we're going to have to get the engines back online, but we got some other things going on right now. As long as the air is working, we got time.
I think also the captain, John, said that there's some damage to the equipment in the main comms room as well, but I think it's best if we probably stick together at this point.
Yes, say from what he said, the comms array unit, which is outside, is
gotcha.
damaged. The
I thought he said someone damaged the stuff in the room they were in.
yes,
Like intentionally?
inside the
Mhm.
the main bridge, there's been damage in there, but the comms array are on the outside of the ship, and then you've got the engines, which are inoperable at the moment as well.
Well, you guys find anything else fun while we were
I
working?
did. I'm going to put down my samples, and I'm going to reach into the bag, and I'm going to give a med kit to Rye, and I'm going to give a med kit to Cham.
Oh. Very nice.
So...
Is there a way I can exchange this for money?
So I'm going to reduce my 4 medkits to 2 medkits, and then if each one of you wants to grab one.
What are you asking about? Can you sell for money?
I was like, can I exchange this for money somehow?
That's worth about $50, I'd say.
Now, are you still carrying the urns and samples as well, Wilson?
Yep. So I got the
y'all see
bag.
that Wilson's got like a metallic urn under one arm and a bigger, much larger glass jug with one of those creatures you saw that came out of the dude's head. Or Cham, you saw, I think. Didn't you come down, or were both y'all?
Oh, it was gone by the time I.
Okay, so you see
Can you
some,
drop,
some sort
the
of
medkit again?
creature that they described floating.
It took. I reduced mine, and when they picked it up, it took the 2 I had. I just need the link again, so I can put the 2 back.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a good look at this jar.
All right, 2 medkits on me.
So are we looting already? Is that what I'm seeing?
Just doing a little bit of intelligence collection, putting some history together, and I'll hold up, look familiar, and I'll show them the little creature sample.
What is that?
No, actually, but that sounds
That's
like
what
the
came
one you
out of our
described.
dear friend upstairs. There's another one in a jar back there, but
You have a friend upstairs?
well, we had a friend upstairs. They're a scientist.
What happened to him?
That's what we're about to go find out right now. Apparently, he helped, and I will motion to the bag. Apparently, this cure they developed, and I'll look over, Flynn and him had created. However, it seems our dear friend the scientist decided not to take his. Just a little curious to find out why, considering he made this supposed cure.
And then he leads y'all around to just around the corner there. This was Cooper's room.
Captain?
All right. I'm going to open the door.
You open the door. It's a normal room. There's a lot of books, scientific books, and medical books.
Is there a journal?
Yeah, everything you read, nothing that gives you any kind of answers you would want. A lot of research, specimen, exhibiting odd behavior, anger issues increased. Minor notes, a lot of medical and scientific terminology you're not familiar with. Nothing that really gives you any answers you're looking for, though.
Does Flynn derive any information from what we find as to why anything that would lead him to believe why he did not take this?
No.
Or if he had any alternative?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
no notes about why I'm not going to or anything like that. As far as he knew that he had done it, because he says we were even when we got it, we both took them at the same time, and I could have sworn that he took his, but I was administering my own dose as well. So,
quick question for you: at what point did you go into cryo?
shortly after we got the inoculation, it seemed like everything else was safe. Anybody that had been infected had been dealt with.
So your friend with the lack of a head due to the shotgun, he went into cryo at the same time as you, or no?
No, I'm not sure. Not all the crew were going in. We didn't hold hands and let's do this 1, 2, 3.
I'm just curious if you saw if he was in there before you went into cryo.
No.
Hey, Chamra, if you had to take a guess, what kind of damage did the air scrubbers sustain?
We don't get paid to figure out what caused the damage.
You kind of actually do as a mechanic.
Oh, do I? Because I definitely
Yeah, I'm
want to
gonna
figure that out.
Miller?
You paying my bills?
Can I talk to you for a second, Miller?
What you want?
I'm gonna kind of take you off to the side real quick. This whole green thing is really strange. Something seems off, right?
Maybe we're already infected. Maybe we're fucked already.
I kind of look at the bag. I don't think we should take these.
Yeah, imagine that. We
And I'm gonna whisper specifically to Miller. Keep a very close eye on Flynn.
I intended to.
I feel like there's something that's not being said here.
You don't think that I know you're a weird person to ask, but you don't think the company would put these people on the ship to get infected, do you?
I wouldn't put it past anything, but at this point,
That's a suspiciously phrased answer.
I think we both are in a similar position. I'm tired of evaluating space truckers, and you're tired of being a space trucker. I'd like to be done with all of this, and I'd like to get out of here alive.
Yeah, living is number one, and I really don't want to put any of that goo inside me right now.
But, and I kind of motion to the things I'm holding, some of this may be of immense value, enough to retire everybody here. And not in the death kind of way.
I know what you're getting at. I know. I'm following.
Be careful. I know we haven't always got along, but if there's
Haven't
anything
we?
I trust...
Actually, since we've started playing this one shot, we've got along way more.
If the two of us are aligned on so many things at this point, I think it just speaks to the immense amount of danger and untrustworthiness of this other crew. Also, good point, after we kind of whisper and talk. Flynn, do you mind if I call you Flynn? Do you have a first name?
Medic Flynn. What does it even say?
I'm going to call you Monsanto if that's... No, I'm kidding.
Now that you say, I'm curious. Hang on.
Where's Clayton's room?
Just a second.
Anyway, I never did get my answer. Did it or did it not look like sabotage on the air?
DM, how were the airlocks damaged?
Liam
Not the airlocks,
Flynn.
the scrubber.
Liam. Fine name, Mr. Flynn. You prefer Mr. Flynn, Liam?
Either works.
I'm going to put my things down, write something in my notebook, and then pick my things back up. Thanks, Flynn. Much appreciated.
Sure. Just looked kind of quizzical at you.
I wink at him.
He just gives you an awkward smile back.
Bradley,
Yes.
how were the scrubbers damaged?
Use and disuse. A lot of standard operation, and then the 76 years of sitting and just not working, kicking them on all of a sudden. It was all mechanical issues.
Yeah, them bastards were just old.
Were any of the spores like clogging it up though? Was that part of any of the issue or not specifically?
There were some spores that she did find in them. She said she left them alone. I'm assuming that's through the pair that you weren't kicking them around. You were being cautious with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now that the air system's back on, we probably don't want to incinerate those.
Why? That's what it's there for.
Have you ever seen what happens when you light spores on fire?
No.
No. Let's just say it's not the best
I'm a
idea.
space trucker. Why would I know about that?
Do you not watch Company Geographic?
Company? No, nobody watches that crap. Not ever since they switched basically to reality TV.
All right. Where was Clayton's room? Flynn? Liam?
Oh, that's what I was looking at on the. Hang on, I have to look at seeing what that star was.
You haven't seen Clayton recently either, I don't assume. No?
Clayton is the company person. Actually, where you're standing, he points down the hallway directly north of you. So hers is the first door on the left there.
Where the star is?
No.
Oh.
Where it says company suite.
Oh.
Corporate suite.
Even
He has his
better.
own. That's so corporate. It's perfectly corporate. I actually have something to bitch about corporate stuff later on too.
Sure.
No, in real life.
Oh. So, Captain.
You say the one directly north of him, the star is the captain's quarters.
Really? The captain, you say? Have you seen Jones recently?
Last I saw him, I left him on the bridge.
Hmm.
He and Reed were there.
We should probably check his room to make sure that the creature's not in there, though, right? You have... Davis, you have your instrument ready?
Oh, we have a motion detector again, too. Can we check the motion detector, please?
Yeah. You see movement near the bridge area
Two?
and in the corporate suite.
So, we see ourselves, too, I'm assuming, right?
Yes. Well,
So,
it's like a blob because so many of you are
Okay.
close together.
yeah, so we're a blob, and then there's a small blob in the corporate suite and maybe two things
Well, it'd
in
be,
the
it'd be
top
a single ping in the corporate suite, and there's like a small blob on the bridge.
suite. Okay, so small blob, corporate suite. Okay, that kind of accounts. And nothing else that we see anywhere on this level?
Not that's moving.
Okay. Well, if we only see a single ping, should we go pay our dear friend Clayton a visit, who you said was not very keen to follow the plan?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Excellent. Cham, buddy, do you have a free hand, or are you still holding all that equipment? I'm assuming he's got the torch and the flamer, so I'm assuming he has no availability.
What do you want him to do?
I was just gonna have him carry some stuff with me, but he has a flamer and a torch, so I'm assuming he's either wearing most of it, but probably
Well, now the
he's...
torch is something that's more like in the movie Aliens. You know, when they flip it down and they're sealing the doors, it's like single handheld, so that can hang on his belt.
Okay.
The incinerator is going to
backpack.
have a tank and like kind of a two-handed hold on the delivery mechanism.
Okay, so he's got his hands full. That's fine. I'll keep carrying stuff. Let's go.
Flynn's like, I still don't understand why you insist on carrying those.
I just wink at him.
Gun him down.
Kill him.
Flynn or Wilson?
Yes.
Wilson. Don't do this winking shit.
I'm not winking at you. I'm winking at him.
I stick by what I said.
So where are you going?
I think we're gonna go up to the corporate suite.
Okay. You go up here.
I'm gonna stick to the middle of the pack though, unless I'm needed.
This one does not have. These don't have windows on them. None of the.
That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna let the person with the shotgun go first. That is like the default rule of thumb here.
Yep.
I'll stick really close to Flynn because I want to keep an eye on my dear friend Flynn here.
He seems like a cool guy.
I know, but I want to make him feel really uncomfortable to see if he makes any mistakes.
I got the shotgun.
I'm
I'm
not
ready.
good at a lot of things, but I'm really good with people.
You say the word, Wilson. I'm ready to kick this motherfucker's door in. I know that I don't need to kick the door in. I know that it's just going to slide open. But
I have a feeling it's not going to slide open, but it might.
Nope.
Is the
it's not
door
slide
open?
Nope.
I'm going to take my card and I'm going to put it on the door.
It does not work.
My card doesn't open his.
Nope.
what about my card?
Nope.
So my
What about my
override card doesn't work and the card we found doesn't work.
The card you
And it's-
have is for access to Mother's mainframe room.
It said it was for more things.
Why don't
No,
you
the
ask
one that you
Mother if she
found.
can open it?
No, I'm talking about the one, my corporate card.
Yes, but it's not working.
Hmm.
And you said the one that I found is only for access to the Mother room?
Yes.
So a ship that was made 76 years ago, my override card doesn't work on. This is very curious.
There better be a fat paycheck after this, because we are not even you, company man, are paid enough to deal with this shit.
You are more than correct. Cham, would you like to try your company card? And I motion to the torch.
Why, of course, Mr. Wilson. I will
And move
rub
out of the
up
way.
my cutter.
You start cutting.
Yep.
You're starting to do the starting to burn through, and you hear like, "What the hell? What's going on? Who's there?"
Oh, I suppose we should have knocked first.
We are really bad with doors no matter what game we play.
Jack has entered the chat.
Power off the cutter.
Damn, you know better.
Who's
You
there?
have about 15 seconds to open this door. We're going to open it for you.
The door. You hear like a unlatching, and it like slides open, but kind of as it gets to where it open fully, starts kind of scraping because the melted part of it that you started cutting into jams into the section it slides in, and you see her like you got like a broken piece of like maybe a table, like the leg, like holding it up. Like
I point the shotgun at her.
okay,
Drop
y'all-
the table leg.
What the hell?
Drop the
Sorry.
weapon.
Sorry about that. I think that'll buff out.
It's a door. They'll make new ones.
What's going on? Only thing I know is I came to get stuff. The ship rocked like crazy, and I haven't heard from anybody else since.
Yeah, our ship's gone now. Engine overload.
Yep. Yep, we got
Cham.
Star Wars 66.
Cham, as you kind of look in, the room look like it's in disarray. The bed is soaked with blood. Couch cushion stuffing is all torn out and all over the place, and furniture is just all broken.
Is she bleeding?
No.
Everything all right in here?
I am. I don't know what the hell happened in here, but my room's fucking destroyed. I don't even know who had access to get in here.
I believe that's just you.
Correct. It should only be me.
Are there any
Or the
vents in this room?
captain. Captain could probably override.
I do not buy this bullshit lie in the slightest. I'm sorry, I was going to ask you earlier. You said all of you had been inoculated with the cure, yes? Including yourself?
Yes, Flynn and Cooper gave us all doses.
You know, it's been 76 years, and I reach into my pocket and I pull out one and I put it on the table. Maybe it's time for a fresh dose, if you don't mind.
And why? I've already had one.
Well, we don't know the efficiency of this. It could have expired during the last 76 years. Is there a problem?
Which means this would be just as expired, correct?
I don't know, you tell me. But if it's expired,
I'm
it won't
not
do
the
anything bad.
scientist. It's like you'd have to ask Flynn. And he's like, well, what you're suggesting is true. That if it's run its course now, with us being in cryo, should have suspended anything.
Oh, I know,
But it is possible that these could have aged.
I'm going to look over towards Miller and Davis. I have a real doubt that everybody's inoculated properly. Are you
worried to take another dose?
Of course I'm worried. I don't know what the hell's going on. We took that, apparently, even though it was taken by others. Of course, you're saying that Cooper didn't take his.
How long have you known Cooper?
No, was sent on this mission. We traveled probably 8 years.
And before that?
I never met the man before that.
Excellent.
I was assigned to this mission by corporate. You should know how that is.
Yes, I do. But I'm just very curious. So you don't want to take this dose?
And I've already had one. No, I don't want to take another one, especially if you say something could have happened to it over the years.
No, I didn't say that. You said that.
No, you said that. You said it may be time for another dose because it could have not worked correctly.
Also just gaslighting over here.
I'm just saying it could have expired from the time you took it, whether you're in cryo or not. A fresh dose would be a nice time for a boost.
Flynn's like, technically it would be just the opposite. Cryo should render everything frozen.
Lynn, do you want to
time.
take this? Or would you like her to take it?
None of you are inoculated. I would suggest each of you do it.
Yeah,
you also
no, I'm
have
good.
the other
I'm good,
doses, so
Ben.
there's plenty here to go around.
I'm good on that. I would prefer to see how this works on someone who's not one of our subordinates first. Unless there's something...
Very well, I'm the chief medical
concern.
here, then here. And he holds out his hand.
No, you're good, Flynn. I think I would much rather see Clayton take it.
And you said you wanted to see someone not of your crew do it. I'm offering to do it, so is there something personal here?
No, I just think you're much more useful than Clayton. No offense.
Kind of cocks her
There's
head.
no, you can't just call someone a useless idiot and then be like, no offense though.
And you
Can't
see
get
her
offended
pull
for
out
saying
like her little data slate. And your name was what again, Agent?
Oh, don't worry
And
about
she's
that.
making notes as well.
I would like to cock the shotgun at her. That's Mr. Agent to you.
I have a Davis. Do you have a Davis? Speaking of which, if she has a clipboard similar to mine, does it have any notes similar to mine?
Oh, you'd have to
Just-
look at it. I mean, she's a company agent, so yes, she makes similar notes to you.
I know,
To the
but
same school.
there could be very curious notes in there. That's all I'm saying. I'll just kind of smile. If you don't want to take it, that's fine. But
Flint says I can. I had actually administered her, though, so I can say she has been applied with it.
hate to
I
say
didn't
it,
do
but
Cooper as he was doing it himself.
that's all I needed to know. And I'm going to put the dose back in my pocket.
So, has anyone checked the ship logs or anything?
Not yet.
Maybe that's our next step.
Shit, that's a good idea.
Well, it couldn't hurt. Don't know what else to do at this point.
I'm amenable to that plan.
You're a mean.
Oh.
So where y'all headed?
I think we'll take our new friends. Do we want to go to the
I think we're gonna go to the command
comm
station,
station?
right?
Sure.
I say that's just right down.
Did we check the closet in her room yet where it says EEV?
No.
Can we investigate this room a little bit more before we take our new friends with us?
It's
Yeah,
up
why
to you
not?
if you want to say there's see, there's a wet bar, but it's partially cleaved in two, It's splintered and wrecked, and most of the bottles that are stored here are broken. And those that are still intact are kind of scattered haphazardly across the floor.
Assuming Davis gets dibs on the bottles.
And you go in the other one, it's a walk-in closet. What it appears to be looks like it's actually entry to an EEV. It's a one-person ship.
A one-person ship, you say?
Yep, it's basically an escape pod.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm definitely.
Does it look like anything was packed up near the one-person ship?
No.
Like, was she planning to leave?
There's like clothes in here, but nothing's packed up.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure it didn't
say
look
one
like
person
she was...
ship. More than one. There are. You can look. There's like a glass on it. There's 3 cryopods in it, but it's like a one person could sit and pilot it. But it's only got 3 cryos.
Gotcha. But it doesn't look like she was intending to exit out of this, at least from what we can tell.
No, she was just by looking around. You see a spot that was like cleared out. Looked like she'd been sitting.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yep, that's about all the. Actually, Nick, roll me an observation. Don't worry about the panic roll.
Still freaking out.
Is everybody's kind of looking through stuff? You see a partial open little black case, like very thin, like say a pencil case kind of thing, underneath the mattress. You kind of kick it out with your foot. Roll me a d6. There are 5 doses of an illegal stimulant.
Yes.
But this is one. Okay, you inject into your ocular cavity.
Ew. There's no amount of addiction that can make me do that.
Oh, that's the good shit right there.
Can I see him pull this out?
Yeah, and it reduces stress to 0. So basically, I think it's basically another one of the. I can't remember what it's called.
Back to Clayton. There we go.
Nap relief.
Nap relief.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like 5 doses of nap relief.
All right, so I have 7. I'm gonna just give myself 7 doses of nap relief.
I'm gonna look back over to Clayton.
I'm gonna
and I'm gonna write something down in my book pad again.
Well, I am gonna try and sneak this into my pocket. I don't want everyone to know that I just got it.
I don't care if you have it. I'm just more curious that she had it.
Yeah,
but
I'm still.
I agree,
I'm
Brandon. Brandon's like reduces stress to 0, but increases stress of the table players.
I'll tell you what. I will sneak 4 of them into my pocket, and then I'll just
it's
be
its
like,
own little case. So
it's like, oh yeah, fuck that. I'm just putting the whole case in my pocket.
You should keep the
you
case.
said you're trying to sneak it, or just picking it up?
No,
I'm just.
I'm just gonna kind of.
The little box.
I found it. This is my case. Get your own. Go find your own case.
You have a box.
Just
We
like
don't share
Dr.
drugs on
Jekyll
this. We don't share drugs on this ship.
Yeah, no. This is a. Remember, everything outside of a 5-foot radius of myself is a drug-free zone.
I step into your 5-foot radius. Give me the drugs. Didn't think about that strategy, did you?
Shit, I didn't. All right, fine, but I have to administer the drugs because I'm a professional.
I'm a professional, he says, shaking a needle.
Into your eye.
Yeah. Hold still. Dead Space 2
right.
flashbacks.
Yeah, let's I guess we'll head. Was there anything else in this room that we found, or was it just that?
That's everything of interest.
All right, cool.
The ship and the drugs.
I would like to try and are there any airlocks nearby? This is not me saying anything to the other people. I'm just asking you, Bradley, as the DM, because I need to get my fix, and I need to find a place to
I mean, you see all the little places that you can go. There's storage closets.
Yeah, but I want some place that has like an airlock that's going to vent all the air.
He would like to not be eaten while shooting up.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing specific like that that's got an airlock going to the closest would be that EEV room, but you would have to disengage the escape vehicle for that to open up.
He just ejects the fucking out into space.
No,
That would be funny.
He ejects himself trying to sit in a little ship. Oh, looks like
All
the
right.
gang's all here.
I'm going to say there's a 25% chance that I take off my suit and or I take off my helmet and I shoot up.
Well, you've had to have the helmet off. I thought you ran out of air.
I ran out of air.
No, I didn't run out of it. I still have 1 air.
I actually didn't lose any on those 4 rolls.
Nice.
You know what? Now that Wilson's taken his helmet off and he's still okay, that makes me feel safer. I am going to take my helmet off just so that I can take some drugs. I'll take 1 nap relief, please, and I will reduce my stress to 0.
Okay. And everybody
I
else
look
has
away.
their, I forgot what it's called. It's an item that you have that you can kind of focus on or mess with to reduce stress as well.
Yep. I literally cannot. It literally says I cannot reduce stress without consuming drugs.
I don't see any item to reduce stress.
Let me see.
It's in your
Mine's
gear.
in my personal log.
No, I don't have
Hey,
anything
Saturday,
on my-
thank you for the raid, brother. Hope your game finished up good.
The only item I started with was a key card.
It's above your consumables in the little section by itself.
I will put my helmet on.
Yeah, I just have a key card. My signature item is a key card.
That's it then.
So I focus on my key card that doesn't
Makes
work
you
on the
feel
door.
Kind of just fiddle with
I'm
it
gonna
or
snuggle it.
something. Yeah, I
I'm
just
gonna
can't
flip it
remember
back
if
and forth with my
reduces
fingers.
stress by 1 or all the way. Let me double check.
Does it look like, while we're doing this, does it look like they got armed? Like, did they have those guns they were talking about earlier? To the 2 of them?
Reed does. Reed has a pulse rifle now. No, it does not appear that anybody else is armed.
I'm just a man carrying bags.
Do what now?
He just said he's a man carrying bags.
Signature item. That's what that's called.
Hmm?
I'm trying to look up the usage.
Did anybody else? Boy, I'm feeling great now. That really. Today has been one stressful day. I'll tell you that. Oh, jeez.
You've had a long day.
Let's see. In addition to your normal gear, you also have a signature item, a small item that's not much practical use, but that has sentimental value to you and says something about your character. Signature items are usually tiny and thus don't encumber you at all. Common examples include patch cap. Okay, I don't care about what it is. I'm about its use. Oh, lovely game systems. It's a slow action, relieving stress. Once per act in cinematic play per session, you can interact with your signature item in some way to reduce your stress level 1 step. So anybody that does that can just take 1 stress off.
Sure. I'll play with my card and reduce it by 1.
Does it look like Johns has a rifle as well, or just
No,
Reed?
just Reed.
Okay. I'll just sit down with my stuff, fiddle with my card.
As you come in
I'll
here,
take a seat too.
you look like the blast shutters are all still lowered, so you can't see off out into space or anything. They're all shut tight around the viewports. There's soot on the ceiling, and several of the stations are burned out. The command station looks like it works. It's located under a flip-up access panel on the main treadmill arms. I'm sorry, that's something else I'm reading. Wrong paragraph. There's a holographic display table. It looks like this was once a state-of-the-art hologram technology, but it's now slagged and burnt out by some sort of fire on the bridge. Looks like it's damaged beyond repair.
Does this look like a recent?
No, this looks old.
Okay.
The sensor station is also damaged by fire, but looks like it could be repaired. But it's going to take about a shift worth of work and a comm-tech role. Life support monitors. Looks like they had got flashing lights on them that are slowly changing from red to yellow to green as you see O2 or CO2 levels dropping. Looks like it needs maintenance, though, that it may not be functioning correctly 100%. And then the pilot stations, one of them, Station 1, has an axe embedded in the station itself. The other Station 2 looks untouched, but does not appear to have power at all. And that's kind of the situation. You got both of them are just kind of sitting in, we'll say, there's chairs here.
Are you sitting in the chair with the one with an axe in it?
Actually, he's sitting up on the command.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that one's the one that's damaged. He's over there. So number one's the one damaged. And it looks like there was some corrosion stuff. It does not look like this is something that was just recently done.
Okay. Oh, thank God you're both alive. I think that's everybody, right?
I think so. There's... Yeah, my crew's accounted for. How many did you have?
Oh, this is all of us. We lost our ship, so it looks like we're bunking up.
Have we... Well, comms arrays are down. We can't send any kind of communique. And the engines are offline. I would say comms are important, but we could possibly do that along the way. I would rather get the engines going so we can start moving. I've got... And he looks around. He's like, I've got security, a doc, and the company lady. You got mechanics?
Of course.
And you're saying this, he's looking past you and looking at at Miller.
Mm-hmm.
I look at Rye. I told you so.
I know.
Would you tell him so?
We're gonna finish the scrubber, and they're gonna ask us to do more.
Aha.
For no extra pay.
Well, we can all just sit here then and enjoy each other's company, I guess.
Is Scott AFK? I think he's AFK.
Scott is muted.
He's BRB.
He's Burb.
He's a burb. So we need to kill whatever that thing is. And why do you have one? And he points at you, Wilson.
This?
Yeah, why are you carrying those around up here?
Why is it here in the first place? 'Cause
I
from
assume
what
they were
Flynn
in the
told us,
in the science bay or the med bay where they belong. That stuff that they were researching.
Could you, now that we're stuck together, maybe tell us a little bit more about what we're up against? Because you seem to know more than we do.
yeah, here, please explain all these, and I'll put a sample of the spores, a sample of the creature, and I'll set the urn on the thing.
Like
We'd
you're gonna,
definitely
I
love
don't
to hear
know
more.
what this shit is other than trouble that got brought upon my ship. We were sent to an archaeological site on LV 1113, and apparently this shit is contagious and causes this stuff to grow inside you. I don't know why. It's killed most of my crew. That's why we took the inoculations. It was supposed to keep this shit up from happening to anybody. And apparently, because Cooper couldn't fucking do what he was supposed to, now one of them's loose on the ship.
Do you have any idea why Cooper wouldn't take his own inoculation that he made?
I have no earthly idea at all. He and Flynn, he looks at Flynn are the two that came up with the inoculation. And Flynn's like, I took mine.
You didn't express any concerns to you about the inoculation?
No,
Nothing strange?
as I say, we both, after we had them all drawn up, we both took them ourselves, or so I thought, and then we split up and administered the doses to the rest of the crew. As I said, I did. Clayton,
Who
this person.
administered, who's the dead person again? I forgot their name.
MacGyver. The one, the
No,
headless
not
one.
MacGyver. Not the one who shot himself. The one who was in cryo.
That was Cooper.
Scientist. Oh, Cooper?
That was Cooper.
That was Cooper.
So Cooper administered himself. Who did MacGyver's inoculation?
It
Just
had-
curious.
I would have.
Was that you
I
or
didn't. If Flynn
Cooper?
says I didn't, so I would assume Cooper did.
Did anyone else get inoculated by Cooper?
The other two shake their head. No.
What about the third one?
There's only 3 on there. Flynn said he
Well, there's-
did. Clayton and the
His
other
own.
2 shook their head no that Cooper
Oh,
didn't
Clayton.
do them.
Okay.
Well, we can fix up whatever you need fixing.
And Reed's like, well, then fucking get on it. There's no need to keep fucking around
Whoa,
in here.
whoa.
How about y'all just
Only
get on
I'm
with it?
allowed to order my people around. Get fucking on it, y'all.
Yes, Cab.
Let's make it something clear on that.
Somebody gonna watch our back?
How about the man with the big gun?
I'm watching the bridge. I suggest you just go ahead and get on your business. People pissing me off. Can't just do their job. He kind of mumbling to himself.
What happened to the rest of your 24 crew members again? Oh, that's right. They died. Hopefully you do better with the rest.
Yeah, they did. And you see him just like, this looks like rage crosses his face, and he just slammed the butt of the rifle in your face, Wilson.
Sure. Do I have the ability to dodge as an action? Which I believe I do.
Got to double check how the attacks go. Now you do have your special ability.
No, I know. But I know as an action or a quick action, I can also block his attack.
Well, he has to make the attack. Let me. Because we already done combat. Except that once. He's just doing a.
I just mean people who throw bricks in glass houses. Not a great idea.
And it seems like he's just, as he does this, his face just kind of contorts, not as in a he's changing into a monster,
Yeah.
just rage. just overcomes this man. And do it.
Oh, no, sorry, you're not done yet.
They say go ahead. Everybody, just go ahead and roll for initiative, just because
Okay.
if you want to take an action.
Well,
Damn it.
initiative
The
is
one time I
on-
want
there it
the
is.
one time I want a 1.
One.
I say now he's going first because he's making the action. And y'all didn't. Why is your initiative not showing up on there? It's like it made your initiative blank.
Mhm.
Hang on. So Miller, what did you get? Or is Scott not back?
Miller got a 10.
I got a 10.
Okay.
Cham got a 10. Miller got a 10.
10.
Ryan
Sham
got a 3.
got a
I got a 1.
10. Davis got what?
Davis did not roll, I don't think.
Ray.
Oh no, 7 for Davis.
7.
Ray got 3 and I got 1.
You got a 1?
Mhm.
Okay. So you get to go right after him, and let me go check melee attacks. I want disease or radiation. I don't want vehicle combat. Such a prepared GM. Damage. Not full auto. Okay, close combat roll. What's his close combat? Okay, so there's his close combat roll. With a success but no stunts. For every success... Oh, that's on a stunt. Your close combat roll is successful. You attack hits and you inflict damage equal to the weapon's damage rating on your opponent. Damage can be mitigated by armor. So I'm just saying because he's hitting with the butt, it's going to do 1 point of damage. But if you are attacking in close combat, you can choose to block the attack to avoid being hit. Blocking is a fast action, and you roll for a close combat. You must declare that you're going to block before the attacker rolls their strike. For each success you choose, you can do the following. You can decrease damage. You remove basically one of his successes each one, or you can counterattack. You perform a counterattack dealing damage to the attacker equal to damage rating of your weapon, which you don't have, or you can disarm your... So you can attempt to block, but you're holding like an urn and a glass.
No, I put them all on the table. I'm not holding anything. But I'm going to accidentally fall out of the way and activate personal safety.
Okay.
And
it's a check or not?
He technically, let's see, so...
If you're attacked or otherwise end up in
manipulation.
fatal danger, and if another PC or friendly NPC is within short range, the same zone, you can make a manipulation roll, straight roll, not opposed, and does not count as an action. If you succeed, you see the threat coming and find a clever way to make the other character suffer the attack or hazard instead of you. Using this talent increases your stress by 1.
So you said same zone. So this is the best part. This isn't like D&D. So technically, they're all friendly NPCs other than Mr. Grumpy Marine at the moment, I would assume. Correct? So could I roll to have him hit Clayton instead?
Do what?
So it says friendly
But
NPCs
I guess I
or
was muted
PCs.
when I was saying that. Right now, Clayton is not friendly at all with the shit you've been talking, and Flynn is distrustful. So Johns is the only one. It's basically he's going to be another zone because he's up on the command bridge part of it. So yeah, you're going to have to
fall backwards. You're a tough boy, Cham. You got this. And I'm going to have it redirected.
Okay, well, you've got to make a manipulation check first.
Unfortunately, there's only one thing I'm actually semi-decent. It's to the left. I think that works.
Yeah, that's a success. Now it doesn't have anything. Let me double check. Yours, what's on the sheet here doesn't say anything about stunts, but you do increase your stress by 1.
Yeah, so I fall backwards and it accidentally hits Cham.
And then that's called personal safety.
But I think Cham can still block, but I'm not sure. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Yeah, I'd like to block that.
I'm gonna say you can't block it because it wasn't aimed at you. This is kind of like Wilson, like falling back and like shoving you in front of him.
I didn't shove him. I just fell out of the way.
But it's just, and it's the same thing. It's not like you're just, hey, let me move. You stand up because she's ready to take the blow for you. It's a unknown. So I'm gonna say you can't block.
Okay, that's fine.
So he cracks you in the face for 1 point of damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do this. Roll percentile dice. 1 to 50 will be I'm gonna describe one thing. 50 and above, I'm gonna describe something else.
9.
Okay, so he cracks her in the face, splitting open her cheek. Or her cheek. And everybody gain a level of stress because you see not red blood, but you see white milky substance start pouring out of the wound.
I missed it.
I knew it all along.
I knew there's
That's
a
not
reason
good
that
now.
you didn't have a heart monitor when we woke up.
I knew you were a real bitch.
Now I know I like Cham so much.
Now, Cham, you can adjust the things it says to adjust.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was too good to be true.
Cham, did you blow up our fucking ship?
No.
This worked out so great from a story perspective.
I squint my eyes at Cham and say, "Are you programmed to lie?"
I think you're 1 shy on strength. You had 5.
Am I? Oh.
And
I think that's right.
were you already damaged?
I took the 1 point, and then I did
but you
minus
got
3.
2. Let's say, were you damaged previously from
I
something?
I started with those.
You may have a rifle, but we
I don't
have a
think you
Cham.
had any damage.
Okay.
So, yeah, so you got 1. Wow, that's nice. And you now follow rules for synthetics. And I'm not sure, other than the stress, double check on that being revealed. I would say actually everybody make a panic roll also.
After we get the stress point?
Yes. Because you see this, it's like, oh shit.
I am frozen again.
God damn it. I just took drugs for this shit.
Most of you should probably keep it together because you're low.
Are we getting another one because of Miller?
What happened with Miller? See, you're frozen.
I froze
fear,
again.
Stress 1, losing your next slow action. Your stress level and the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range is increased by 1. Yes, everybody increase your as Miller's kind of panic. This is your captain, just looking frozen in terror. Is freaking you out like the captain's freaking out. This is really wrong.
Even if we kept it together?
There's panic. Hold on. I just gotta roll this first.
Even if what?
Wait,
No,
you're saying
even if you kept it together, you still gain a stress point because I'm freaking out.
Because he's freaking out, causing you to freak out.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to take drugs again.
This is where this system gets cool because once the stress starts rolling, it starts getting out of hand and it's awesome.
Oh man, I need more. I already need more drugs.
And Wilson, it's your go.
Kind of look. What did Cham do to you? Are you okay, Cham?
Oh, just peachy keen, Mr. Wilson.
I look up towards Reed. Now, violence doesn't solve anything.
He looks beyond reason. He just looks enraged.
I'm just gonna dodge. Do I actually have to do that, or I just hold it until someone hits at me, I think?
Yeah, if you get hit, then you would use it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna strike him at all. You can tell that he's a
Any
low-ranking
movement or
Marine.
anything?
Um,
If you want to reposition yourself around the bridge or something. Or
No.
into, you could move to another zone, which would be the hallway behind you.
I'm gonna stay with my people. I can control my temper.
Also, I'm gonna lean into. Well, mostly, I'm gonna lean in and be loud. No, wait, we're in the middle of a combat. Never
Yeah,
mind.
we're combat right now.
I'm gonna be right there then.
Okay.
Just leave a spot open. That's all.
Flynn's like freaking out because of
Listen.
one, this Reed just attacking like that. For him, this isn't normal. And then seeing Cham bleeding white. Clayton, oh shit, is moving to another zone. Come on, next actor. Why is this not working? Anyway. Okay, so Rita's already gone. Rye, you see this go down. This is your buddy. Is a synthetic.
What is there like a connotation against synthetics? Like, do we look down on synthetics from like a cultural standpoint, or what's our kind of opinion from a base standpoint on him being synthetic?
Let me.
I didn't know if it was just more of a common thing, or if it's like,
I don't think it's common.
No.
But like,
they're
would
not
we
common.
be like, oh, he's synthetic, or would we be like, cool, he's synthetic?
No. This is something
Nice.
that's not looked favorably upon.
Okay.
Trying to find that section real quick.
Just good at pushing people's buttons. That's the only skill I have.
Synthetic individuals are increasingly common in the core system and appear on frontiers as well. Some are open about their artificial nature. Others pose as humans in combat. They act as humans and they roll skill dice normally, but there are several differences. Synthetics have higher attributes than humans. They can't push skill rolls and they don't suffer stress. So, and if you have any stress, remove that. They don't have a stress level and
nice.
they never make panic rolls. If a synthetic is broken, roll for critical injuries, blah, blah, repair, death, resources.
That's sweet. So you didn't even need air all this time.
Nope. Posing. However,
Where are
the
their
defense
negative
is-
Why are there negative connotations against synthetics? Oh, maybe because they take our fucking air. That could have been used by literally anyone else.
My
there
suit's
has
full
been
still.
known that there are several. The reason most people don't like them is one, it's just odd. It's that kind of like the uncanny valley thing. It makes you uncomfortable knowing it. And two, there were several models that malfunctioned and killed a lot of people as they were being used.
Is Reed a synth too?
No.
Oh, I just didn't know. He seems like he's defective right now. That's the only reason I asked.
Oh, he is defective right now.
Speaking of which, I think it's Rye's turn.
Yep.
So glad I gave that man a box.
I should have said, speaking of defective, it's Rye's turn, but I missed the opportunity.
Aw.
I don't know. I guess I'll point a bolt gun at him.
Are you attacking him with it?
No.
Okay. 'cause
Yeah,
this
he
is like
busted a guy in the nose, so I'm gonna blow his fucking head off.
Well, I'm saying this. It says a gun. This is like what you're using to rivet like pieces of metal together with.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But he's got a gun, so now I have to have a gun, I guess.
That's how it goes.
Okay.
Those
Which
are the
are-
rules around here.
You're not attacking him.
Those are the rules. We do
He's
make
after my
them.
stocks.
I don't think stepping between the two is a wonderful idea, seeing as, he's swanging it.
Just a swanging. Any movement, or just going to stand there pointing at him?
Sure. I'll get in his face. I'll put a rivet through his nose.
Okay, how does that? You read the weapon.
I mean, I'm not gonna shoot him.
No, like you can.
I mean, I definitely can. It also specifically mentioned that you can fire shotgun shells out of it.
Did it?
Yes.
That's awesome.
I can't pull it up now. I don't know why. Is it because I don't have the fucking model books loaded?
Armor piercing single shot.
I don't have anything activated. What the fuck?
Yeah, if firing bolts like a single round shotgun, a trick first used by frontier rebels in the early 2100s. The weapon must be reloaded slow action after each shot. But it does damage 3 though. And I equipped it so it's underneath your under combat tab. You should be able to just click that if you want to attack with it.
Okay.
Yeah, see, we can target like normal stuff.
It also specifically just has, for some reason, category pistols. It's not a tool, it's a pistol.
You attacking him with it?
No.
Okay, I thought you were actually going to. I'm like, cool. Didn't see
No,
how this
he's
works.
telling him to back off.
Okay. You're doing that, Davis.
Ah, yes. Finally.
And if any of the gear y'all are carrying that are like weapons or can be used as such, make sure they're equipped and not just carried. If they're equipped, then they will show up under your combat action. Hey, Down to Die, thank you for the raid. Hope y'all had a great game.
I am going to point the shotgun. I'm gonna get around Jam here. I'll point the shotgun at Reed, and I'm just gonna yell, "No need for that. Be cool now. Put the gun down." And if he tries to make a move that isn't any aggressive move, essentially.
Well, there's no hold actions or anything like that. Like the
Okay, if there's no
got
hold
a slow
actions,
action and a fast action. If you scroll up to
I'm
previous,
not
I
gonna-
get a list of slow and fast actions.
I'm not gonna blow his brains out without giving him a chance to calm down.
He looks like he doesn't look mad. He looks like enraged. Like this isn't normal. Somebody just being pissed. Like people aren't doing what they're told. It's like he's losing it.
All right,
They're broken.
you've convinced me. I am going to hit him. I'm going to try and hit him in the temple with the butt of my shotgun.
Okay, we'll use your close combat for that. We'll just say it does a point. If you
All right.
So you would roll your close
Oh.
combat.
Ah, fuck. I have 0 in that, and I have 2 in ranged.
You
Oh, well.
got this. You got this.
I got this.
That's a success.
He's gonna have
And-
white blood too.
No, you crack him in the side of the head, and you do 1 point of damage. He doesn't. He's not wearing
Excellent.
armor.
Normal blood, please.
It's
Normal blood.
normal blood.
Oh, thank God.
Where is his dude at?
So strong and angry for such a small person.
Okay, 1 point of damage. Oh shit! Sorry, Miller.
I am frozen.
Oh, that's right.
From the panic.
Cham.
Seeing that the captain is looking a little petrified, Mr. Wilson, is it acceptable to use force on this humanoid?
Wilson, is that who you're asking?
Mm-hmm.
Attempting to strike a superior officer would be looked down upon. Do I outrank this guy technically, or a totally different organization?
Different. This is Colonial Marine.
And no one else here is part of the Marines, right? Everyone else works for the company?
Correct. Everyone else is company people, or have been. Not that they're direct. Like your space truckers, you were hired by Wayland Yutani. They don't work for, other than like, hey, you were commissioned to go do this job.
Look, striking a company officer does constitute use of non-lethal force.
I will shrug. I'm going to. He's still holding his gun, right?
Yeah.
Yes, because he basically hit you in the face with the butt of it.
I want to knock object. I'm going to try to get his gun.
Okay. So it's close combat, and for every extra success, you can either inflict more damage, outmaneuver your enemy. You can trade initiative scores. You can knock or pull a weapon or object from the opponent. You choose which during the combat. Picking up a dropped object counts as a fast action. Your opponent is knocked to the ground, or you can hold your opponent in a grapple. So you need to one succeed, and then you need to get a stunt.
Do it.
Damn.
Can you push it or no?
No, you
No,
can
I
push
can't
rolls
push.
as an android.
Because you're a synth. That's right.
Because you're a simp.
It's technically against programming to harm people. So
Correct.
I'm kind of struggling morally with this. Give me a minute.
Morally. Check.
That's my turn.
Thankfully, we did say non-lethal force. It just didn't work out well.
It was like way too light of a hit.
Like, please give me the
Johns
gun, please.
is screaming for him to stand down. What the hell are you doing? Just stop. Top of the round, where'd you go? Okay, this Wilson. Sure go.
So, I've probably made a lot of people mad over my career, I'm assuming, as a company man. Given that pushing people's buttons is like the only thing I'm good at doing. How odd do I find this behavior? Like, is this like drug-induced things or like PTSD? Like, what am I working with?
You don't know, other than this dude looks just, his veins are bulging on the side of his face. Not again like his head's about to blow up like what you saw earlier. Just like this dude is like, I would say roid rage, but he's not doing roids.
Roid rage.
But he's just like, looks like this is beyond mad. This is like way beyond mad. And it doesn't make sense for him to have gotten this angry the way it started.
I don't have any weapons, very intentionally. So push, prone, knockdown, is there really any difference between those two?
Knock
Well,
down
yeah,
and
knock
Well,
down
push-
would.
It says push prone back, and then it's knockdown pin.
Well, yeah, push is like you're shoving them away so they're not in engagement range.
So basically, if I knock him down, that's more of like I'm knocking him down to pin him, and if I'm just pushing him back and prone, he's just going away and falling over.
Correct.
Yeah, it says in pin knockdown, you pin your enemy in a tight clinch.
You know what? I'm totally not good at this, but I have nothing else to do. I had one other thing. I was half tempting to take the needle in my pocket and sticking it into him.
That's what we're doing right now.
We'll call it 50-50. The D10, is that a percentile die?
You just have to. Yeah, I think it is. Let me look.
Oh, I figured it out anyways. Okay, so I'm going to say...
You just have to pick percentile.
In your games, you do under 50s the worst option, right?
But you can name however you want. Typically, the way I do my games...
I'm going to stick to your theme, man.
Is... Now, if it's... I'm rolling... I set a percentage in my head, like, what's the chance of something happening? And if it's 1 to that, what I set, then it happens. Or doesn't happen, whatever the case may be.
Okay.
If you're trying to decide, hey, I want my character to do something, or not do something... You set whatever range you want, and it's.
I'm gonna say if I roll over a 50, I'm gonna stick him with the syringe, and if I roll under a 50, I'm just gonna try to pin him. All right, I'm feeling nice. I'm just gonna try to pin him. I totally suck at doing this, but
That'd be a close combat.
Oh, it doesn't have a roll here. Okay, close combat. Close combat. I have a 0 to this.
Okay, so you fail, you miss it, but you as you go to do this, you were thinking about, I'm going to stab him with this, so you pull it out of your pocket, getting ready as what am I going to do, and
no, I was just going to push him.
Right, but that was part of your thought process. The way you described it was like, am I going to stab him with this, or am I just going to pin him? Well, your stress is you drop that syringe.
Sure, I got more.
Right, I'm just saying that's what happens there, because you drop that, but you miss it, and it's like you've never really been in fisticuffs, so this is all kind of awkward and like, oh shit, I'm actually fighting.
Makes sense.
So that's your Flynn again he's just yelling for everybody to stop, and he's backing away.
Mm-hmm.
Clayton, of course, is screaming, freaking out. Reed has options. A guy pointing a bolt pistol, a guy trying to shove him, and a guy. So I'm going to go around the block, starting with Davis. 1, 2, 3, 4 over to Wilson. And I don't have a D4. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. So Rye, you were the first one to point that bolt gun at him.
Something's definitely wrong with this guy. Rye's like the least threatening person here, potentially, other than Cham, I guess.
I mean, I'm
just weak.
I mean, it's not a real gun.
Well, Davis has a shotgun in his face. Well, never mind. You just hit him.
I'm clubbing him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this guy, he sees the weapon, he pulls up his rifle.
Are ranged attacks at disadvantage, or is there any penalties?
There should be a penalty. I think it's a -2. I think I posted those. But...
I didn't mean to click that.
Oh, I thought that was him. I'm like, oh no!
Oops.
Ranged. Double check, because I want to say that's definitely a negative.
Miller, I'm just going to apologize now. You totally should have either shot them or put them in cryo. I shouldn't have stopped you at all.
Okay. Engaged range is a -3. So he will have a -3. A success, but no stunts. And a couple things here. So, stress levels. A fire You fire a burst of full auto, so he rips this off. Everybody gain a level of stress, except our synthetic.
So happy we have a synthetic.
And
You can't dodge a gunshot, can you? Or can you?
no. Let me double check that. Additional. Now you can get into cover, but you have to do that before you're being shot at. Resolution. He's only got one success, so that's all. And I've got to find, because he didn't have the pulse rifle on it yet. I had to pick that up from another room. Let's go on here. What's that do? Hang on. I'm trying to take this other thing off of him. Fire one, maybe two. So you take 2 points of damage.
Which health do you have?
4.
Oh, thank God.
So you would subtract, 2 of the dots.
I'm so glad I only have 2
He
health.
rips this off. He's like, holy shit. This pulse rifle going off. That's what he does. Right.
Have a
He just rips this into you. And do people have to, you get the stress, but do you have to make panic? As long as you keep your stress in check, you can use it to your advantage, but if the tension goes too strong, you explode, sending panic into a wild panic. If you roll 1 or more face huggers on your stress die, you witness a friendly character suffering from certain panic effects. You are pinned down by a ranged attack, you suffer a critical injury, you're attacked by a strange alien creature, or a truly horrifying event occurs. So you don't have to do it from getting shot, but that did also raise your stress level just because of an automatic weapon like that going off. So you're free to act.
Holy shit.
You there?
And I think he's muted. He might not be there.
No, I'm here.
Quick question, real quick. The syringe we found on the dead guy's body looks 100% exactly the same as the 6 that were in the bag?
Correct.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I don't think it's secure. Imagine weird,
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah. There's a reason I was pushing buttons.
So what are you doing, Rye?
Gary.
He said he was here a second ago.
Yeah, I heard him making noise.
Gariotis, the master of being there.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
I
It's your
don't know
turn.
yet. I know that.
He's thinking.
He out there thonking with his thonker box.
Thonk thonk.
Motherfucker. Thonk thonk, motherfuckers.
So glad that I gave those guys the weapons, because I could not do any of this.
So are you thinking about what you want to do or something wrong?
You can just like close combat, try to knock his gun again.
That or use your bolt gun that you got aimed at his face. Or you want us to come back to you?
I was
Yeah.
trying to push him back. I
Okay,
could push back.
Okay, you're shoving him
Push-
backwards, which you
Yeah.
succeed. And that's the stunt. So when you get the stunt, that's what allows you to do the push. And let me double check. Yes. For every extra success, you can. You shoving him to fall prone, or
Yeah.
okay? So he falls prone. The gun goes scattering out of his hand. I'm gonna say,
Nice. Good job.
and but you did get a facehugger, so your stress level and everyone in short range increases by 1.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
God.
he's freaking out and he's twitching, part of it from being shot, the shock of it, the shoving this dude, but you see Rye just kind of like freaking out, and
What
which again
stress
is
is it for
causing
that?
y'all to freak out.
God damn it, Garrett.
Davis.
This guy's still alive, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
And he just got like shoved on the ground beside you. The other gun goes skittering across. It goes
Where's
over
the other
like,
gun at?
to like station 2.
All right. I am going to immediately secure the gun.
So you're running over there to get it.
I'm running over
Okay.
there. I am picking up this gun, and I am now in one hand I have a shotgun, and in the other hand I have a rifle, and I am fucking guns akimbo right now.
Okay, so that's what you're doing. Miller.
Oh, I'm back up.
Yep.
It's hard to pin.
He's part of a different organization, so pull rank wouldn't even matter.
That was what I was going to try.
I'm just gonna punch him. Do you want a close combat for that?
Yep.
Is he on the ground?
Yeah.
Is like there any advantage or bonus to that one?
Yeah, he can't block.
Okay.
Oh, I lose my next slow action. Your stress level is decreased by 1, and every other character has to make a panic roll.
Oh God.
Yeah, so basically as he runs up there, he just screams as he goes to kick him. So it's cathartic for you because you lose stress.
Do I?
Hang on. So
Because it's not looking like I'm gonna. Look like I'm gonna gain 2 in total.
Do I drop a sock or a shower head?
your stress level is decreased by 1, but every friendly character who hears your scream must make a panic roll. So Rye, you're just ducking for cover.
Yep.
So like you run jump behind this command console. If you have an enemy engage range, your stress level is it engage. Yeah, you were. So your stress level is decreased by 1.
But I'm gaining 2 in total from everyone else.
But with you freaking out and running, the other people in short range gain 1 from you.
Another one?
Yes,
Yep.
because
Oh,
Rye's
shit.
now freaking out.
Oh my gosh.
And then
I have
Wilson.
like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stress. 8 stress.
Yeah, so Wilson, we'll just say that you don't really have anything. So
I
I'm
have
not
socks
worried
and
about
shower heads.
shocks and shower heads just keep falling out of your pockets.
Oh, my
I'm
shower
sorry.
heads.
All right, I'll mark a shower head down. Now I only have 2 socks and 2 shower
And then Davis.
I because it's short range and I'm out of short range from everyone now.
No, right up next to it is engaged. You are in short range.
Yeah.
So then
Oh, okay. Well, damn it.
everybody gets another stress
Oh God.
as he's freaking out now. Everybody's
Yep, I
losing
have
their
2
shit.
guns and a nervous twitch.
Yeah, so the guy on drugs now has an automatic weapon as well as a shotgun, and he's holding both of them.
I'm gonna need to borrow some of your drugs after this.
Okay, champ.
So he shot Rye.
Yeah, that's no good. I'm gonna. I don't think the incinerator would be a great idea. Well, I have a pistol.
That's right.
Oh, this is the command room. I don't know about that either. I'm just gonna punch the suit again.
Okay, close combat, and you've got the stats for that.
Holy shit.
Let me double check. I don't think you're synthetic. I don't know if
Can
you've
you
got
even
it in
damage with punch?
I'm
1
gonna
point, I
at least
think.
1. But I'm double checking.
Yeah, I did, because we figured that out last game.
I don't remember if you being synthetic, if you get to add anything in damage mod or not. Here, where's the synthetic at? Care about the stress level. Attributes, repairs, death, resources. Yeah, it did say so. It's just going to be the 1 point of damage.
That's okay. How's he looking?
I'm trying to find him. No one else. He's just been shoved down. He hasn't been shot. So he's got. He's hurt, but he's a tough guy.
Okay.
Mechanically, he's got 3 hit points left.
Okay.
John's is freaking out because y'all stress is also causing them to stress. Wilson.
All right, so he's still looking like absolutely crazy at this point.
Yeah, he's losing it.
I can't really do much. I have no weapons. I don't think even if I injected him, that would do anything, and probably it's a bad idea. Plus, he's already been injected. I guess I'll just close combat is like the absolute shittiest of my skills.
What are you going to try to do?
I think I'm gonna try to pin him.
Okay.
So he's already on the ground, right?
Right.
Do I
But
get
you'll
any
still
advantage
need
on
to,
trying
you
to
need
pin
to
him?
make a successful close combat and then get an extra success for a stunt to pin.
I'm just gonna hit him then, I guess. It's pretty much the same roll. So still close combat?
Yep. So you got a success and a stunt, so you can either do the pin or you can choose to do an extra point of damage.
Since I was punching him, I'm gonna take the extra point of damage.
And stressed. You go berserk. You must immediately attack the nearest person or creature, friendly or not. You won't stop until the target is broken. Every friendly character who witnesses your rampage is make an immediate panic roll. So Wilson
my
just goes
God,
ape shit on this
Company
dude,
man's
just starts
losing it.
wailing on this dude's face.
Not my clue, friends. And I just. It's
So
kind
it-
of like the Christmas Story, or what's the one with Ralphie when he like starts punching the guy in the face, like.
I want somebody to roll the one where they have a heart attack and die.
Oh my
So they're
gosh!
stressed. That's like the
All right,
max
so he takes
roll.
2 points of damage.
Yes, that's 2 points of damage. He's got one left, but everybody except Cham needs to make a panic roll.
Including me.
No, unless they have something that makes you make a panic roll.
Yeah.
What if I'm not currently looking at Wilson do
So,
this?
question: it says I must immediately make another attack. Do I hit him again?
Does it say immediately, or just you have to keep doing immediately?
You must immediately attack the nearest person or
Yeah,
creature,
so,
friendly or not.
Attack him again. But let everybody finish their rolls real quick.
Yeah.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
I'm not witness to this, so do I have to gain the crazy point?
He said by the thing.
I would say, yeah, you're right there. You're high. Actually, well, you hear what's going on. Give me a percentile, 1 to 50. You're peeking and see this happening. 51 and above, you're not looking.
51.
Yeah, you just happen that you hear Wilson going off, and you turn and look and witness his fury of the company man.
Sign your paperwork. Let me know when to roll the next attack. I don't know how many people.
Say I need
have
Rye to
go.
roll panic and Nick to roll a panic.
Well, I actually want to make the same argument that he made, that I can't see it because the hollow display table is blocking
No,
my view.
you just picked up 2 rifles and are aiming at him.
I didn't say I was aiming. I just said that I picked up both
No,
the
you
rifles. and I was-
are witness to
I'm-
this.
I'm twitching. I'm looking around right now.
Yeah, and you happen to look at him too. Roll
There's
your
a
panic.
hollow display table between us, and he's on the fucking ground.
Dude. Roll the
All right, fine. You want me to? I've been rolling panic rolls all fucking night. I'm fine rolling
See?
panic rolls. I'm just saying.
Keeping it together. What about Rise? Where did Rye get? Yeah, so whatever you were holding,
The bolt gun, I think.
yeah, you drop your bolt gun, and your stress level goes up by 1. Now make your attack, Wilson.
All right. Oh, I'm so bad at this. I hope it doesn't fail though. So much stress. Extra point of damage. So I basically
So
beat him to death,
Wilson
and then I
is just
pass out.
continuing to wail on this guy, and he's crushing in his face. He has killed this man. And he just keeps going until he's just like spent, and then he falls over and collapses. Just kind of, he's just staring. His eyes, he's not blinking. He's just staring at the ceiling. But Wilson just ends this man. He just, a company man, just barefistedly killed a colonial marine.
Power of a sneak attack.
I'm out.
Somebody
And,
remind me to get Wilson's workout routine.
And I'll say, while we didn't, we're just a little shy of finishing this chapter, which I was hoping, or this act, which I was hoping we were going to do. So it'd be nice wrapped up in 3 episodes. This is a good spot to call it. With that just happening, we've been at it for 4.5 hours.
That was the most unexpected result of me having it redirected at Champ that I ever expected, and it was
Dude,
amazing.
as soon as you said that, I had to double check the map and be like, okay, wait, who's the closest one to him? Oh no, it's me.
Well, he could have
Well,
picked any of y'all because y'all were all
yeah,
right
'cause
beside
it's
him.
zone. So it counts as zone. It's not like D&D in this one. So I could have picked anybody in the zone, and I was like, okay, well, maybe I'll pick one of the other crew people. And then I was like, Cham's beefy.
You could have
let
picked your
Cham do it.
rival. You could have picked the people you were beefing with.
I trusted Cham more than anyone, and now I understand why I like Cham so much.
Because Cham is company property.
anything for the company.
So that's awesome. So hope y'all had fun. I know I
Oh,
love
God.
this game when the stress starts getting out of hand. I think that's when
Oh,
it gets
my-
real fun.
So much stress right now.
And thank you for everyone who hung out with us tonight. Appreciate that. I know Janov was out there. We had some people watching over on Rumble. Appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. If you'd like to catch any of the replays or any of the other campaigns we run, Kelsto runs 2 on Tuesday and Friday. Brandon has one on Saturday nights that he usually runs in this spot. And when he's not running, I have a Grimdark campaign. So all those are on YouTube and Rumble. Check those
Maybe
out.
on Sunday, right? Or no?
There we have some Savage Sunday here and there, but we've only done I think 8 episodes because unfortunately Nick, the guy that Nick, that runs that one, he started running about the time he's experiencing burnout and gaming at the same time. So that's kind of on hiatus. Plus the time frame is for everybody involved is kind of wonky. And then we had 2 seniors, not as in old people, but as in graduating high school, that are playing as well. And then they have school stuff, finals and things. So that was getting in the way. So,
well, the good news is we're almost to summer schedule, which means the potential for bonus games also increases as well.
heck yeah, because I don't have to get up in the mornings to get kids to school. And then I've got 4 more years. She starts high school next year, then I'll be free after those 4 years. But anyway, thank you everyone who hung out with us tonight. It's very appreciated. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Y'all over here on Twitch, if you hang on, I'll see if somebody's up for us to raid. Everybody else, have a great rest of your weekend. Night, everyone.
Good
Night, everyone.
night.
Night, peeps.
I was going to say,